Looks like it's back up now. Arky, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. All right, going back in for what could potentially be our last lockout. Here we go. Win today.
Autos, yeah. Keep
Should
them
have,
for... There's 2 places.
What we were doing is we were popping a little extra on the, you know, the green tether section. The first thing it does is double tank busters. So
Yeah.
we were with just short mitt, we drop really low. So we were adding like something else to it, but we can add camouflage and bulwark to that instead of our rampart, and then we'll run rampart through the autos.
There
That would
would, yeah,
work.
the two phases would be when we're out with the green puddles and the towers there.
Just know that once the rampart's rolling and I'm slamming Sheltrons every chance I can, that's all you get from me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll
Should wait,
probably,
That's all you can do.
probably clemency for Prague if it's looking sketch, but
I think Keo, pop your rampart as soon as you get your first mechanic. So if you have to take the tether or you have to take the cleave, it should last until the next time you take damage. Okay.
say that again.
So
Sorry.
If you pop your rampart when you get your first mechanic, so it's either you're taking the cleave, like the baited proximity cleave, right? Or you're taking the tether damage. As soon as you take that one, the rampart shouldn't last for the next set of damage, right? So it should, if you take the tether first, and if you pop rampart on the first tether you take, then it should last until you take the proximity cleave.
Can you tell me proximity cleave?
Proximity,
you're talking about this?
Yeah, you get super close, right?
Yeah.
That's the proximity cleave, right? So you get really like the one I just took in this clip.
This, yeah. What I'm
One you're about to
baiting.
take right
I'm
now.
baiting right now.
Yeah. And so if you popped rampart right when you took the tether, it would have lasted for that damage. That makes sense? Okay,
Yes.
we can go on. So either one you take. So if you're baiting that cleave, pop your rampart first. If you're taking the tether, pop your rampart. It will last for the next one. Okay,
Okay.
we're good to go on. We're ready to bait. Whoops is booking his Minecraft tickets.
Yep. Going to the movies tonight, baby.
Is this better? Can you guys hear me better if I do this?
Much better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Infinitely better.
Can you hear my keyboard if I'm talking and typing at the same time?
Not
In
really.
a significant enough way that it matters.
Very soft.
Teensy
How
tiny.
about this? How about this?
It's
This.
genuinely fine.
It's
Like,
good.
That was better.
Leave it how it is.
You're good.
Okay.
Lock in.
All right.
Now-
Sit up. Lock in. Let's get this done.
Gaming.
I've lost track of the
Yeah,
amount of
man.
energy drinks I've had today, and I'm like,
Oh no. Don't die, Biff, please.
hey, no.
That's normal for him, unfortunately.
Oh,
What?
food.
No, I usually keep.
Every single prog we've done, you have like 6 bangs a day.
No. Never more than-
Yes.
Hey guys, is 200 BPM normal?
That's literally my heart.
At least
rate
you did
at the
during
moment.
top. Have you had your ham sandwich yet?
No.
We're not gonna clear then. I'm
Ouch.
gonna wait for the ham sandwich.
Cardinal.
I have too much.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In later. In.
How do I get garroted on Holy Spirit?
I was late. I'm sorry. I spaced the fuck out.
Just thinking
Oh, I
about
forgot I
ham
was gonna
sandwiches.
Yeah,
Can I recover
genuinely, I can't even deny it. I was.
He was like, damn, what if I made a ham sandwich after this?
Sorry.
I
I
rouse the
jumped.
storm.
Blood sacrifice has been made. The win is
Really
in sight.
hamming this joke up.
Wah, wah.
South.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
Obviously, use neutral.
Supports. Clockwise. Nope.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I can't do both of that.
Yeah, no, it's just. Murder or somewhere. It's just a
The
better idea.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
You see, Whoops, I didn't drink 6 bangs during Top Rock. I switched to a lower caffeine energy drink so I could drink more of them throughout the day.
Oh,
What
what
the
was it?
fuck?
It was either rain or bang. I can't remember.
I would like start the day with Reigns, but I would use like Red Bulls and like white monsters throughout the day, so I wasn't drinking 1,800 milligrams of caffeine.
I learned that like 1 Coke Zero is just half of a white monster.
Yep.
And after that, I haven't ever felt bad about drinking a white monster.
Nope.
Well, shit. That explains why I can't sleep when I wake up.
Ouch! Enter card.
Hello.
I almost made room for you.
Sorry.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
In.
you. With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
North.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Ports first. Clockwise. Go. One more. Support tether.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? Fly
2 or
true.
4. 2. Out later. Out.
Not bad. Not
Check your
bad.
tether.
But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs. Short wind. Short earth. Wind. Earth. Last thing. Check the HP. 20% is the magic number. Earth. Wind. Earth.
Bear my biting wings.
Can I ask that we do 2s on like second GCD when he comes back?
Yeah, absolutely.
Still you stand.
Would also
How
appreciate that.
delightful.
Cardinal colors.
The earth is mine to command.
Check the new lists. Supports in.
Crossover.
Wolves.
GPS A or 2. GPS A. Rotate. Lost targetable. The out later.
Get him.
This is out pattern. Look at the heads across the room.
This is definitely going to be a pull where we don't have to pot at the end. So save your pot for P2.
Okay.
Focus up.
Try this.
1. And then 3. Wait. Go.
Look at the heads. Colors in. Cardinal.
I potted on accident. Oops.
I almost did.
He went potty.
I went potty.
Smoke it.
Smoked. Good job. Alright. I'm gonna pot when we stand up.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's
offended.
unbound might.
Chaos.
No, that's.
Virgil, no.
Well,
Did you
it's
call him
technically,
Rachel?
Virgil.
Virgil.
Rachel. Oh my god.
The
You're
Nether.
in this case.
Think about what you
Rachel
need to
from
do.
Friends? Boy, she's changed.
I re-put the marker in case anyone needs it in the chat.
Defeat is not an option.
Pot.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room? Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you.
Party south. Tank busters east-west.
Defeat.
After the buster, join us south. Get good at reading this, but I'll say it out loud.
I will rent all asunder.
Back left.
Respect. Line up.
Hold your 2s.
Check behind you.
Party stacks. Get close. 2s. Party goes behind where he faces.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Make the head markers adjacent. Towards high.
Need a book.
I got it.
Nope, I'm dead.
Well,
Oh, my bad.
People boom.
Beepo boom.
Painful death.
Yeah, I can't shirk you there either.
Can you start doing 8-second countdowns?
Yes. Can you actually do me a favor, Keo? Can you like hug the very inside of your platform there? I should be able to shirk you if you're hugging
Okay.
inside.
Okay.
That way, there's no chance. Like you can either shirk me or I can shirk you. Just when you get the head marker, you run up to the both votes are at the very inside of our platforms. You get the marker, you immediately shirk the other person.
It just means that the AoE will be a little closer to the. If I get a head
No.
mark,
The
then
AoE can move freely, right?
Okay.
So you shirk. As soon as you can shirk, you can move away after that, right?
right. Okay, fair.
8-second countdown. Countdown.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out, Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack.
In.
Fuck.
Okay, Biff, relax.
Man.
That is a Biff move.
Sorry, their old habits die hard. I'll fix it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Oh my god, I'll fix all of this, I'm sorry.
Answers my
Clockwise. Anti-clockwise. DPS. Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Nope. One more. Supports are tethered.
Are you going on the other side intentionally now, dude?
I'm kind of just like doing it by best.
Must have hurt, but they're not
What?
out of the fight yet.
I'm just like, where did Judah go?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or
I'm
4.
the next Houdini.
4. Out later. Out.
Yo.
Beautiful. 0 loss.
Yeah, I'm the next Houdini. You're witnessing my disappearing act.
Does it make you the current one?
Not bad. Not bad.
Uh,
But we've scarcely begun.
maybe. I don't know.
Meow.
Check your timers. Fate. Short wind. Earth. Fate. Wind. Earth. Last fate. Wind. Earth.
Do 2 GCDs, then buffs, please.
My chain's not even a
What
hub.
if
I
it's
love
gonna
shit.
be it's gonna be longer than that.
Bear my biting wings.
Can do
We'll
it now.
probably skip the AoE at the end.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Color Cardinal.
The earth is mine to command.
Check the new list. Supports are in.
Crossover.
Wolves.
DPS are A or 2. 2. Rotate. Boss. Out. This is out. Look for the heads across from us.
Damage is super good. Save your pots. Lock in. Cleave time.
Try this.
2. 2 again. Head dodges.
Heads. Color. Windfang. In Cardinal.
Don't pot. Buffs.
LB.
Wait, did you say hold it?
No, I said we still have it.
Oh. We probably could.
It does interrupt that raid wide.
But it
If we
only
go
interrupts
off-
at a certain point.
Will not lose.
If we kill the ads face faster, shouldn't we always hit the AoE?
Yeah.
In there, the raid wide?
Yeah.
No, killing it faster means we don't get it.
No, it has to compensate
Oh
for
no,
the
no,
time
you're
lost.
right, you're right, you're right,
Yeah.
you're right. My bad. I got it back.
Seems like it's a hard time in Rage, so longer ads means shorter second phase.
The nether.
I'm very
Other-
grateful for that.
Yeah, because I think there's a world where you could fold that LB into this phase and use it here too, but I'm not going to explore that yet.
That's a next week thing.
Yeah, that's a reclears thing. Pot.
Move to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you once you're on your platform.
Party south. Tank busters east west.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Join party south.
I will rent all asunder.
Front right.
In.
Back to your sides.
Line up. Look behind you.
Party stacks. Squeeze in. 2 minutes. Party goes behind where he faces.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Jason head marks towards Keo. To your platform, prepare for wind stuff. Wind bullshit.
Towers first.
Dodge this if you can.
I don't have rampart.
I got you with neutral. You're fine.
My rampart's in 5 seconds.
Width unleashed.
Bait the tethers.
The challenger's down. This is
Beat the cleave, I'm happy.
I am. He stepped in. He got touched by the balls.
Yep.
Spinning balls.
Emmy, can you do what I asked and not stand dead center, so I don't give you the tether?
Oh, yeah, I can hinge to the opposite
Either
side.
to the left or right.
If it's okay with you guys, I'm
Stand
just gonna
center.
practice.
But you didn't.
Yeah,
grab
yeah,
it
do
this
whatever you
time,
need
did
to.
you?
Cannot escape from the
I'm talking when I have to drop the wind ball in the back of the platform.
Oh, okay.
If you
yes.
stand dead center, you
Back
take it
right.
from me, and then it doesn't place it
In.
where I want it.
Yeah, I understand.
I have a phone call. I'll be right back.
It's also a
It's
shared AoE,
left.
so you both need to be back there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
but
are. We
just
are.
be off to the left or right.
Yeah. Sorry, I was focused on why I died there. Was
All right.
trying to see if I could get him up.
So I didn't understand. What was the reason he died?
I touched the ball.
Oh, he touched it after it was already on the ground. Okay.
Yeah. It's like basically like I'm trying to not bait the cleave, but I just have to have confidence that whoever's gonna bait it's gonna be at the very front of the arena. I'm trying to be like 2 steps back, basically. It's scary as shit, right? But I didn't know when it was gonna stop expanding, so I was like, can I get any closer, right, to the edge?
If you're
Yeah,
ever
on feet.
really frightened, yeah, you can go to the left.
Yeah, hide behind the teleporters is the safest place to be if you want to stay far.
Well, for us also, our left teleporter's disabled.
Even better.
That's true.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
back.
that's true.
Is it actually disabled, or will it take you to the open
Yes,
pit and
it-
make you
It's
fall?
disabled. That's your right
That's
teleporter.
nice.
Disabled.
Jitter, if I forget or if I'm focused on something else, like yell at me, please.
Also,
Okay.
I completely forgot about the bait. Adder, did you just let me take that?
I also completely forgot about the bait, but it
Okay.
worked.
Ended up working out.
Yeah.
Well,
I
Yeah.
realized it like right before it happened, and
Okay.
I'm like, oh, he's up there anyways. It's fine.
All right. We did it right though, which was funny.
We did it right.
And then
both accidentally,
I
yes.
saw the tether on Jitter's platform and he didn't come over, so I figured we're just fucked. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I will say this high, if it reactivates while you're standing there, you will get moved with the timer. So be
Yeah.
careful.
Let's begin, shall we?
Akio for the shirk thing. I had to teleport to my platform, and like I didn't have that much time, but I can get there faster.
I was at the front, but I wasn't at the very front, so I could have scooted forward a little more too. I was trying to shirk you, but you were out of range.
Yeah, but I was actually trying to get to my platform.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'll be diligent about getting there faster next time.
Enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
South.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS. Anti. Now. One more. Support tether.
if we can, hold on.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Rear one. One. Out later. Out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs. Bait. First wind. Earth. Second bait. Wind. Earth. Last bait. Watch the HP, 20%. It's the magic number. Wind. Earth. I went 1 GCD too early, no. Wait, 2 GCDs here.
Bear my biting wings.
Mitt.
Still you stand.
Color Cardinal.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Get the new lips. Yes are in.
Crossover.
Supports are A or 2. Rotate. Lost targetable. In later. In. Look at his heads right behind him.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
God damn it. I didn't move far enough.
Boop.
We're fine. And now we can clear.
Glad we didn't clear when I talked about Adam and Eve. Alright, listen to Whoops.
What?
You're bringing up it now.
Listen to Whoops.
Try this.
1, 2. Wait. Go.
Look at the heads. Out. Enter card.
Do not pot. Do not go potty.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the safe spot for that is always on Cardinals.
The stack is like way to the fucking southeast for some reason. Just be mindful.
Remember that Biff has a 50% damage down.
What?
What?
Since
Bad
when?
one.
Since
Ripped
Please.
LB!
Fine. Follow up AoE.
Please, 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 please.
We got it.
Nice.
Okay.
No,
I took a bad
will
line.
not lose.
Clues, but it's
I
fine.
need more power.
My death is meaningless.
Fenrir's
That's right.
on
We've all had a bad line once in a while.
North Virgil, no.
Alright, think about what you need to.
The nether.
I still don't know what eggets mean. Or if it's a
Egged.
name.
Egged. Gads is an
That roll was
expression like you're
insane, but-
surprised.
Oh.
Egads!
He gads. Gadzooks.
Holy
Pot.
moly.
Boing.
You have Mick, go to your platform.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
In the
yourself.
soil.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you when you're on your platform.
Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Tanks join the party after the tank buster. Practice reading this pattern. Hold your twos.
All asunder.
Back right. Respect it. To your
Line up.
sides.
Look behind you.
Party stacks. Squeeze in close. Twos.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Party off. Sorry, I'm getting a fucking phone call again.
Color buddy. In your tower.
Take the tether.
If you can.
I can't heal him.
Power of wind unleashed.
Emmy's first bait.
Is that good, Jedi?
Yeah.
Nice last bait, I think.
Oh shit.
Or, I don't know, Adura, sorry. Get him up quickly.
Get him.
Ready?
My platform is true south.
Sorry, Happy.
You cannot
We're starting with out. Right. In. Left. Donut. Right. Sides. Right. And in. Left.
Twos right here.
I should just do this.
This would be platforms.
Get away from me. Force stay, please.
Oh.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Just a hard 8 body check right after that.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
The challenger's down. Is this the
I
end?
think people should review that until they can read it and do it themselves. I don't think callouts are going to be sufficient.
I was too far to the side when I saw sides. I already committed to the wrong side. That's my fault. Also, I'm gonna put my macro. I need it.
Also, yeah, if your plan is to group up with the party, which really it should be, make sure that you are pretty aware of where south is. Like after you've finished, after you're done with like your tether jobs and your bait jobs, be aware of where south is.
The
We don't
timer
have to
is
wait, right? We can go directly south.
the timer is more relevant than getting started with the teleporting early. Like I went over this way because the platform wasn't here yet, but putting himself on a 6-second timer meant he didn't make it.
Yeah.
So you needed to take this one first and then this one if
Okay.
you're up here, because this is 2 platforms away this way. And it's just too
When
much
do
time.
the 6 seconds appear exactly?
Well, the 6 seconds is your teleport lockout.
Yeah, but when does it
Oh.
appear?
As soon as you touch the teleporter, see he's got the 6-second.
I know.
The 6-second teleport begins when we're doing the tether mechanic.
Okay,
Oh,
thank you.
Keo, I couldn't go that way.
You can. You
You
can
can.
wait for
No.
that platform to appear. Yes, you
No,
wait
no,
for that platform. Okay. Go
Yes,
ahead.
in the future, I will go that way if I have to. In this
Yeah.
particular pool, I could not go that way.
Why?
Why? Because there was a green
Because-
dropped over there?
The ball was dropped right in the middle of the platform. Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, that will do it.
Which we do need to discuss as
Well, I
Uh,
No, here all it's jitter. You will, yeah, you'll never move. I'm just gonna be in front of that teleporter for the
Yeah, you did
moment
the
fall.
same thing I did when I took it from Whoops.
Also, in addition to that, you would have made it anyway high. You just didn't immediately port as soon as your cooldown was up. Like you had 2 seconds left, 1 second left, 0.
Yeah.
And you just stay there. Yeah, you could have ported at any time here and you're just not moving.
And, well, technically, you can do this dodge on any platform as long as you know how to do it.
Correct.
Ideally, we would actually just do it on the platforms where the stacks are, and then everybody just knows how to do it. That way you don't have to teleport after.
The teleports are short right after though, so it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, you know.
I know what you mean, but
I think keeping everyone centralized is just reasonable. It's like a good reorient, but I don't know. It's me.
I can
Things are
just read
easy,
it,
like
so would it mess anyone up if I just went to my platform so I didn't have to teleport later?
No.
Yeah, I
Go
think the
ahead.
thing I can't call is the left rights. It's just something you have to do.
Oh yeah, like I think for the caller, as long, you know, like people should know, like should be looking themselves, but more so as the reminder, just the boss things. The left rights is, you know, I think that's all individuals.
if you
Happy,
need
do you-
sprint, sides is the moment to sprint.
Yep.
Should we have
Happy,
a
do
flex
you wanna-
plan for healer LB there?
Yeah, we'll just keep it for now.
The
'Cause-
plan is
Oh, I was
We
gonna.
we need it alive.
Yeah.
So after the 5th one, you just use it immediately, and he did. But
That's what I'm saying. We have
there's
a
only 2
we should
bars.
have one party that stays and one party that goes.
the healer
Yeah,
that's
well,
LBing, the healer that's
yeah.
LBing should stay. Like their party. This was a Dur's LB, so that would be in group 2 stays. Group 1 leaves.
Okay.
Sure.
The problem is you might not be able to because you might be getting raised.
Yeah.
You can move faster than that person can now.
Yeah.
Yeah, barely. Why did
Happy,
this,
did
why
we-
did it seem like the healer LB didn't work on high?
It wasn't healer LB. It was LB.
It was LB2.
Yeah, it was LB2.
That's why. Okay.
I just want to make absolutely crystal clear that everybody knows how to read and dodge those the circle thingy in case the calls are late. I really don't think there's a point to
All of the mounts
smashing our
are
heads against this
in-
when there's footage and we can just like make sure everybody
correct.
knows.
Mouths
All
are
of the
in,
mounts
back
are in.
is out, Fenrir
is
is
out.
donut, and front of Lawset box is side.
Is
You have to
side.
you have to see it coming though. You can't.
The
like,
easiest
react.
thing you can do is to dodge the first that one that shows very visibly.
and then keep looking at the one
And then
that's
just
coming.
look
Yeah.
at the one that's coming next. It's literally like that first near raid, but faster. I think as if
Yeah.
everybody should be able to do that.
Yeah. You saw me. I hard committed to the left and right. That's what my problem was.
I'll remind everybody to glue their eyes to the direction that it's coming from.
This one I didn't notice that the new lift had started glowing. I think this is actually
Yeah.
my camera tilt
No.
being so low that's screwing this up.
Nobody died to the boss AoEs. We all died to a left and right.
Yeah, the boss always just give you a damage down. The new lifts are what kill you.
Mhm. Yeah, as you can see, it's just because I hard committed to the wrong side. I heard sides and I just went to a side, and I was like, oh, I'm dumb.
Gio, if you want some like camera positioning, I'm pointing my camera towards the platform that's coming next, so I can see on the side which new
Yeah.
lift is hitting.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
dumb.
that's a good idea.
You tilted like towards. Okay.
Like that. What I just
Yeah,
did
kind
briefly
of
there.
like what you just did, but I'm just holding it
That's how I
there.
am.
Mhm.
Mechanic.
If you
That's
want
a
to
really
see
good
what,
idea.
what Jitter and I are doing for our tether passes, look on my stream.
Yeah,
Like,
this
literally
just this
doing
position.
This is it. See how I'm in front of the teleporter while waiting for Jitter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
I'll do that too.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not how this points.
No.
I said
I-
yoink.
Stupidly.
I'll leave out the part. You can see on my face what my reaction's about to be. What happened.
I'm not gonna look. I'm already ashamed.
I will try to cheat over in front of it, whoops, but I might be like
That's fine.
depending on where. Yeah, you would.
Where have you
We've
gone?
been fine.
I'm
not
going.
that
I'm
worried
gonna
about it.
teleport, step off the teleporter, and not do anything else. Just so you know.
It
Yep.
took up
Yeah,
the
that's
stream
fine.
by leaving the chat.
As long as you don't.
Happy said, man, I'm done.
Dude,
Welcome back.
I always said it end the thing, and I always end up.
Yeah, El Clasico.
How class.
All right, let's win.
Jitter, don't ever say I've been trying to choke that out for the last 5 minutes.
I really was though. I kept trying to say it, and then people would start talking, and I'd stop.
That's not what that phrase means.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
Hey man,
What's up?
Hey, my bad.
I was wondering when that was gonna happen.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh,
I tried.
Alright, well,
I was
Mulligan.
staring at Emmy in the middle, and I'm like, that's not gonna go well.
I tried.
No.
there's one place not to dodge into, it's the middle there. Always
Right
guaranteed
there.
unsafe.
Let's
I
begin,
mad
shall we?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
That was
Hold on.
staring at the
Challenger
mirror.
defeat the wolf in his own lair.
god damn it. There you go, Biff. Enjoy.
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out later.
Such speed, it's as if
Out.
there's a pack of him.
That's not good.
No.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
No.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Mouse drift.
I have 2 cards.
Oh, nice.
A strong black mage.
My fucking targeting.
In Cardinal.
I'll fix it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh,
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
South.
The wind answers my
Anti.
call.
EPS. Anti. Go. One out. Support tether.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
There you go.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2 or 4? 4.
It's in.
In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Bates. Short wind. Short earth. Bates. Short wind. Short earth. Last bait. 20%'s the magic number. Wind. Earth. Not gonna lie, I just kept hitting the earth and I was like, surely it'll be fine. Wait a few GCDs.
Bear my biting wings.
Now.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Color Cardinal.
The earth is mine to command.
Check the new lips. DPS in.
A pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Supports A or 2. 2. Rotate. Lost targetable. It is in later. In. Look at the heads behind him.
Shit. I misread it.
Malay.
Okay. Still looking great. Listen up.
Try this.
1. And then 2. Wait. Go.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Heads.
Dodge. Out. Enter card.
That entire bull's my bad.
Challenger's down.
Potions.
I already saw you down there. So I just went up there. I won't do that again, I guess.
That was survivable, if not for the last mistake.
Just go to your spots.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah, what
don't
happened
flex
there
for
is
anyone.
Alright, well, what happened there is Emmy was already next to C and then kind of like moved last second and we both died.
And
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
After this pull, I'll need a minute. In Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
South.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Yes. Clockwise. Nope. One more. DPS tether.
I am witnessing crimes.
We call that tank privilege.
That's got his mouth full saying that.
At least now I know why it happened.
Is it good?
My mouth shoved into my mouth.
Saying that with your mouth full was one of the biggest self-reports I've ever heard.
You must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 4. Out later. Out.
I'm literally crying right now.
Is that from the choking or from the mistake?
The laughing.
Not bad.
Just running down the middle.
He literally just running up the fucking cleave over and over and over again.
First bait. Check your timers.
This game is so unserious, man.
First win. First earth. Bait. Second win. Earth. Win. Watch the 20% mark. Earth.
Holy fucking shit. Somebody hit that thing and it went from 3% to 1 instantly.
sounds like Flare Star Demo Glossy to me.
It could be any of my fucking buttons.
Mid.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Cardinal colors.
DPS in.
A pack of wolves.
Crossover.
DPS A or 2. I mean, sorry, DPS spread. Supports A or 2. A. Rotate. In. This is in. Watch the heads behind. Heads.
Was that just damage?
No.
Okay.
He got clipped.
I see. Changed my region so I was afraid to cause that. So
still very doable. Here we go. 2. And then 4. Wait. Go through. Head dodge.
Heads. Ouch. Enter car.
No potions.
Got damage down.
Should be fun.
We will have a second AoE.
Yeah, we have second raid wide. It might cancel though if we crit right now. Nice.
Or just skip.
That's wild that you can do that even with the DPS stuff.
No.
Pretty game.
Will not lose. I need more power.
2 weeks of tome
Never
gear,
felt-
baby.
Never felt so superior as running down that lane.
You fucking ate all of them.
Showing
Hey, you
off.
just
He was
told
just
me
like-
that.
high damage down chasing moment.
Don't care, la la la.
Be destroyed and they fallen below.
Alright, lock in.
The nether.
You're gonna do that every pull we get here, huh?
Yeah, till it's in the
I like
clear.
it. It's,
And every
it's
pull after.
necessary.
Alright. Plot when we stand up, think of what you need to.
Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up. Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you once you're on your platform.
Party south. Tank busters east west.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Tanks join after the buster. Everybody practice dodging this. Practice reading it yourself, but I will say it.
I will rent all asunder.
Back left. Respect it. Hold your 2s. Line up.
Line up. Look behind you.
Party stacks. Scooch up. 2s. Party goes behind where he faces.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Make the adjacent head markers towards Kyo. To your towers.
Did I miss my shields?
He's bloodbath.
Dodge this if you can.
Everett over.
On this thing.
He's with me. You're fine.
Power.
To their
The power of wind.
It's on my side.
Back up a little bit, Whoops.
Yep, I know.
Surprise group baiting. I'm baiting next.
And then adder bait.
South is my tile, my platform.
Make your way to Kyo. This is when we all have to read the direction. Do not rely on callouts.
You cannot escape from
Coming from
The
the
out.
left.
The out and in the donut. In. Donut. Sides next.
Wait. Left.
In. Last
Right.
one.
Right. 2s. Get to your spots.
Up.
challenger rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Line up. Line up. Look behind
Behind you.
you. Positions for tether. Oh, tanks first.
Take me back.
Positions for tether.
Tanks northwest, healers south, GPS east, southeast.
Make you a tether.
Yeah, I got both of them before they went.
You should be stacked with me right now, high. Now you're gonna have a teleporter cooldown because you're not in the right spot.
Please!
Then you guys would have been there, and I'm.
That was too much for
I see
the
him, I see him.
challenger. The challenger's down.
No,
Hey, the tank LB wasn't that.
I would have been
that
out.
was the healer opening angle.
Ultra violent. This would have
I'm
been
tanking
blues.
Oh yeah, healer helping angle.
Okay, so tanks start northwest. I was looking at the diagram. I was looking at the last one. Okay, I understand now. I understand. That's my bad.
Yeah, we start on the same platform together. The tanks start northwest together.
Yeah, I was just thinking like, well, what if I'm the long tank? If I wasn't.
No, you need to be where one movement gets you there.
I mean, it makes sense now. I understand now.
Oh, I took a 100k tick. I thought it was from my fucking tether. I was getting autoed.
For the challenger.
Yeah.
You got slapped.
No,
And
when the tether exploded, it just fucking kills you.
No. Yeah, it was the tower giving sustained damage.
The tower
Oh,
giving
it's
sustained
tower.
damage? Oh, I was
There's
dead
tower
before
damage.
that. I was dead before that.
No, he got autoed. I'm pretty sure.
I got autoed
We
twice and got
sustained
fucking
damage.
bombed.
Oh,
You'll-
I died, and yeah, you got auto.
You'll know the tether failed when you see a damage number that says 3,138,412 damage.
Wait, didn't High survive that? Because like you died, but I think High survived.
No, they both died.
No, we both fucking fell over.
They
No, I
both got
survived.
screwed.
No, High survived. He was at 4,000 HP and then he got autoed and died.
Oh, fuck me,
I mean,
guess.
he still died, and then the other.
They,
two autoed.
you guys... Just so I completely understand what was going on with that short DPS tank tether, where did you guys need to go before the towers came out?
We needed to be northeast.
Northeast.
Not-
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the bottom left diagram shows northwest. Is that only
That's
after
where
the tower
tanks
spawn?
are. Yeah, so basically we meet northeast. The second panel is where we're gonna be before any tethers, before any towers appear. The second panel is where we are before any towers.
Okay.
The third and fourth panel are after the towers appear.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just showing where you go for that, like whatever.
Can we just
tower
put
range.
like big red text on the top, start like this, and then on the bottom, towers? There's no here.
Yeah, I understand what needs to happen now. Yeah.
Other than that, yeah, that strat's pretty easy.
You want to talk about it?
No.
I'm having a blast.
Yeah.
What? Just
Not to get
sitting
blasted
south?
very many more times.
The
One
only
more time.
reading the cleave's pretty easy too.
One more time. Tanks start northwest. DPS start east. The short DPS. Okay, so the GPS that's tethered to the tank is going northeast. The short DPS is tethered with the healers going south. The long DPS stays on the platform.
The healers are static south the entire mechanic.
I'm noticing a
yes.
potential problem. We're saying northeast and northwest for the short tank and the short DPS. If you guys are on
Yes.
different platforms, you're gonna die.
Yes.
Which
Right,
platform
you have to
are you
travel
starting
together.
You see the green tether, you immediately go. Well, I would immediately go northeast.
Yeah.
No, in this case, I would have
The-
started
the
northwest.
on? Okay, because
The progression of this diagram is this way.
Okay, I'm just.
Well, no, that's not entirely
why
accurate.
why
Right,
is this
this
tank standing here at all then?
Because they don't
Because
know
they
which
need to jump
tether
this
they're-
way or this way. They don't know
going to get.
until they see
Yeah.
tethers.
Got it.
You only
Okay.
get one jump.
Got it.
And
Okay.
then yeah.
That's the thing.
Which
I
one?
need.
Oh, so
I
let's
need
just
to use the restroom before.
let's just
Yeah.
let's just look at this and we'll look at where people should have gone. Okay, just to make it easy. Look at this poll with me. Those who are here. So in this situation, High would have had has the close tether. He goes this way. I go this way. The close tethers are also on.
On Jitter.
It should have been Jitter and Biff.
I don't know which one is to the healer. It looks like Jitter's tethered to the healer.
I was
No,
tethered to the
I'm
long
tethered to
tank.
high.
Oh, Jitter's tethered to High. Okay. So Biff is tethered to the healer. So Biff goes this way, and then long tether to tank stays. I don't know who it is, but whoever it is that's tethered to me here, it looks like Whoops
Yeah, it was me.
would stay, and then Jitter would go this way. Right. Oh, and long tethered to healer DPS also goes this way. Right, so I saw I was long, so I go this way. Yeah. Yeah, so Happy's over. Happy was the long tether to healer, so he did that fine. Whoops is fine. Also, yeah, these tethers, for a record, you do have to be far. Like Whoops is here; he's like at the outer edge.
Yeah, I just
Don't stand in super close, or
I
you'll
went
fail
as far
the
as
far
I
tether.
could.
And then the towers spawn, and there was a 1 here. So this would be Happy rotating this way to get the 1, and High and Jitter would both hop on the platform at the same time to go to this one. Just make sure your
Also, when
debuffs
you're-
are off, and then hop.
When you're the close tether with the tank, make sure you're moving together. If you go even like, you see how me and High are just across from one another on the platform there. That's enough for you to explode.
Yep. As long as you go together, it's okay.
Alright, and then look at this. Solve this for yourself. Imagine your position. And as soon as the tethers go off, he turns, and he doesn't flash. And what's your solution? You need to solve this for yourself.
You see that he's the front of his arrow. Oh, yeah,
So I'm
my
go-
also found it for
yeah.
you.
I'm gonna see a sword in my face. I'm gonna see this arrow, and I'm gonna go. I need to go that way because I need to go toward the front, which I did, but I was animation locked in the tank LB, so I was very slow. Which was a bad call. Sorry about the tank LB.
It's okay.
I was actually kind of hoping it would go off before the towers exploded, but it was too slow.
Did Happy need a minute still?
I didn't
I'm
need a
the
minute
one that
to
needs a
begin with.
minute. I still haven't done what I had to do because I'm still here for the explanation.
Oh, I did say that. Yes, good call. Thank you. I forgot. that was so long ago.
I'm gonna take my minute.
Yeah, I have the dentist appointment. I just need to confirm. Just hit yes. In the
I've
email.
got the blanket. I'm ready. It's time for the clear.
Nikki, I heard you say we should be northwest, and I'm like, well, what if I'm in the long tank? I'm looking at the
Hey, you
diagram right
question me.
now.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
I'm like, I'm the long tank, Keo. I know I am. No, I was not the long tank. I think one thing that's not clear about this diagram, just looking at it, right? I kind of wish there was something that said on here, teleporters take forever. You have 6-second debuff. You can't just go from platform to platform. I think that would have really emphasized me. Oh, I really need to start in the proper position, right?
I mean, this diagram is a way to solve the mechanic. It's not an explanation of how the mechanic works.
Yeah.
You know, this it doesn't tell you what the things do.
Yeah, probably should have included that it's the red teleporters also throughout this.
Yeah. That would have made it really obvious to me. Like, oh, I need to be very precise about my positioning here.
That ultraviolet ray that we died on, by the way, there's nothing after that except the enrage. That is the final
Hell yeah.
ultraviolet ray.
Nice.
Then let's clear.
What's
Please.
the Minecraft movie? You said midnight?
I don't know. I haven't even looked.
That's a lie. He's had the tab open the entire time.
Just clear the fight.
Heal boss.
The boss, the rough-ish percentage is between 28 and 30% going into the enrage sequence. If you're looking for a measurement.
Before we had any issues and nobody had died, it was at 46%. Actually, no, lower than
38.3
that.
with all the issues.
Yeah, before anybody died, it was at 42. Then Jitter died.
Did you see the
Definitely
mess
the big
he
thing with that
made?
mechanic is pre-positioning.
Yeah.
Did you see that shit? My gaming desk is nothing but breadcrumbs and bird seeds and blueberries.
I thought you were gonna say.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
It's
He's living the high
everywhere.
life. He's living the high life over there.
No, you don't get it. Like, I don't have time to clean it up at the moment. He made a mess. Hold on.
The
let me
lap of
show you.
luxury.
Look at this shit. Oh my god. Look at what he did!
Oh.
Oh god.
You ever seen such a smorgasbord? He's happy, happy little bird.
There is so much crumbs in my keyboard. I gotta clean it after this.
And he's shooting heroin. That's crazy.
What?
Down.
What?
I just got an
a
email
joke.
saying my internet plan has been canceled. Let's hurry.
Wait, what?
quick.
What the fuck?
It's I think it's because it's an upgrade in service, but wouldn't that be funny if my internet just fucking cut out?
No! It would not be funny!
Man, for the bit, you should have just stopped talking mid-sentence and disconnected from
I left
Discord.
this.
I
Ouch.
genuinely don't think it'll do that, but it's
Insert car.
funny that they worded it like that.
I can't believe that you're this desperate to continue the Minecraft bit. Like you're just. Like,
It's
"Yeah,
not
I
a
guess I
bit,
have to go
it's
to
a bit."
Minecraft."
Listen, I would go
Out.
too.
Out.
I might go.
Still.
Still out.
Final pot window of the phase is like, what's it gonna be like? All right, guys, pot's in 3, 2.
What?
Ta-doom.
God.
And he's gone.
I'd fucking cry.
I have backup routers and fucking internet.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
I don't know if I'd cry out of sadness or from laughing too hard.
See.
Laughing. See.
You heard of
Answers my
Anti. I mean, sorry, clockwise. This is clockwise. DPS first. Clockwise. Now.
I'll make it. It's fine. Nothing happened.
Good fucking god, these tanks, man.
Good fucking
Tether.
great.
DPS. DPS have tether.
I don't see a damage down on my bar.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no fucking bell.
How about the one in our soul?
Ding ding.
That was crazy. I was sitting there casting a fire forward. Kyo ran over me. I was like, man, I hope he gets to his spot in time. Otherwise, this is gonna be fucking bad.
You have Comcast, I'm assuming.
Xfinity, yeah.
Well, yeah, they own it. Yeah. They did the same. When I upgraded mine, they sent me a cancellation email and scared the shit out of me too.
And it didn't cancel?
Nothing happened.
Okay.
When I did an upgrade, exact same type of email.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising.
I thought Woops was joking because he said heroin on stream.
Oh no, I'm dead serious. You want to see the email? They're like, thanks for canceling your plan.
1 or 3. 1. In later.
You must not watch my stream very often.
This is in.
I mean, that's essentially Coconut.
Me when the guy that's crypto farming turns on his machine and Whoops disconnects.
Goodbye.
I have yours and happy streams on a lot, but I keep you guys muted. Sorry.
It's okay. I
That's for the
understand.
better.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing that you do.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
DM's high on me, please.
Sure.
Check your timer.
Yes.
Short wind. Earth. Second bait. Second wind.
No, it's life surge.
Earth.
Get it right.
It was second win that time.
Third bait. Watch the HP. 20% is the magic number. Wind. Final wind. There. And final earth. I'm glad I didn't throw anyone off with wind.
Do like 3 GCDs, please.
1.
Now.
Perfect.
All 3.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Color cardinal.
The earth is mine to command.
Look at the newlets. Supports in.
Crossover.
DPS A or 2. Hey.
Thank
Sure.
you there. I appreciate that.
Rotate.
That was more just confusion than anything.
Out. Out later.
I think we both did.
This
I was
is
like,
out.
why is there an extra one over here?
Look at the heads across the room.
Yeah, I prepped a Swiftcast, but it was not for who I expected it.
That, yeah. I was like barely in it too. Just sad.
Just like you knew.
No, that was meant for Emmy.
I mean, I saw Emmy in the fucking AoE. I thought she was dead.
I keep overdoing
Lock in, lock in, lock
Pay
in.
attention.
Try this.
3, 1. Crossover.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Heads. In.
Let's see if they can
Cardinal.
stay standing.
This is a potions angle for Prague.
Sure is.
Translate.
Okay.
Second raid Y.
About a juice team.
Nothing left in the tank, boss.
This has gone on long enough.
On board.
Victory is mine.
My advice for the heads. Look at one. Either run directly at it and then sidestep. Or do something else, but don't get hit by it.
Better. That's
Understandable. I actually thought I had
nuts.
completely sidestepped it. And
Avoid
was
them.
Just slightly in it.
The most key advice, just don't get hit.
True.
Let's begin, shall we?
Spoken like a fighting game player.
I'm a rhythm game player.
Just fucking.
Just
tech the
fucking
attack.
dance.
No, that was the first fight.
God, I suck at dancing. Both in real life and in the
In.
game.
Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The
Hey.
wind answers my call.
Clockwise. PS first. Clockwise now. One more. Support tether.
It was the scariest moment of my life.
That's a good life up till now.
That's pretty good life.
Well, you know, with what happened Tuesday too. My Adobe
mostly good
Acrobat
luck.
Reader
But they're not out of the fight yet.
updated mid game and just froze my game.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Read now.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3. 3. In later. In.
I'm not gonna have Rampart.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. But we
Feather.
scarcely begun.
Who let that
Check
cat
a
back in
timer.
here?
Give me ether. Meow.
No.
No.
Wind. First wind. First earth.
Oh.
Marker.
Give me 8 there, meow.
That fucking cat that I hate.
Wind. Earth. Final bait. Last wind. Last earth.
Man,
Just
get that
a
thing
little-
back here!
What are you doing?
What the
It's fine.
Hey,
Oh my god, dude! I didn't know they could actually tag him.
I'm gonna grab
Shit
you.
out.
Dude, 2
Two
DCDs.
Geo sprinting away.
Twos now.
Where my biting wings?
Look, what are my fucking takes doing?
Remember, you can't cleave them until one's dead, and then there's no cleave because there's only one.
I have something to confess.
Damn it.
Someone put me up to that.
Who?
Still you stand.
Tato.
How delightful.
He's watching?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
The earth
Color
is
cardinal.
mine to command.
Color Cardinals.
Crossover.
In. DPS A or 2. A. Rotate. In. In. Heads after. Head.
No head.
So no head.
It's the only time in my life. Thank God, no head.
Cleaves!
Try this.
1, 2. Wait. Go. Heads.
Look at the head. Colors out, Cardinal. Out, Cardinal.
Don't pot.
Not gonna lie, the moment you said that, I was waiting to see a dead body, and here you go. Hot.
Fuck, genius. I should have died.
That's too much.
One pot dies. Okay, maybe pot.
I could save this second perfect balance for the next
Yeah,
game.
that's, I can actually start.
I
mean-
fucking hate song timings in this.
Let's
It's
just
only
win.
good 'cause we delayed.
We'll
Let's
not
just win.
lose.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah, just
more
kill the
power.
boss. fuck
Just
it.
win!
Fenrir
I got moving!
We need the woo. Nobody wooed.
Oh!
I'm so proud of
I need the chats to just start spamming Minecraft.
you. Oh wait, we didn't have the nether call out.
The nether. You have to wait for it to show the nether first.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Chicken
you're right.
jockey.
Oh, we're supposed to left. We're supposed to left. Sorry.
All right.
I think what you need to.
Defeat is not an option.
They moved to
Pop.
floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight
the
with
soil.
everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Like you guys are saying out, the soil's not even down yet.
Line up.
So I've trained them.
There's no escape.
Look behind you.
Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
After tank busters, join the party south. Everybody practice reading this.
I will rent all asunder.
Back left. Hold your twos.
Line up. Look behind you.
Party stacks. Get close. Twos.
You'll have nowhere to stay.
Behind him. Adjacent party marks. Close to high. Go to your towers. Prepare for wind. Wind bullshit.
Towers.
Not
Towers.
Over here.
In your tower.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
You're last.
Happy has the tether.
Better first.
I'm gonna be on this side this time. Oh, I touched the thing. I'm sorry. Can you bait that, Jitter?
I can. It will.
Shot me.
Nice Biff.
Oh, you're like.
I'm way up, yeah. I was
Yeah.
zoned in. I'm trying to keep you alive.
Well, I'm just gonna practice doing the dodge.
Me too.
Come to me.
You cannot escape.
Run it first. Run it then in. In. And out. And in. Sides. Sprint. Good. Well done.
Stack.
Too fucking
Now,
easy.
Goodbye, Abby.
All right, we're dead.
I'll go-
GG.
I'll go far in case
No!
I'm practicing.
Goodbye.
Oh no,
Oh.
that was too much
I will
for the
remember that,
challenger.
Kyo.
They're dropping like flies.
Mr. President.
oh no, that was
down!
too much for the
Yeah.
challenger.
Wait. Distance check. Oh, never mind.
So what when it missed aside from okay, so Emmy touched the
I
orb and
touched the
then
boo boo.
and then Adur was trying to fix it and died to something else. Probably a second
Yeah.
bait.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
baited the second one. Just got shot in the face.
Yeah, I made the same mistake on me, and I think like Happy gave me a tip for in general.
Yeah.
You can expect the support to always be at the very edge of the circle, right?
So I can.
You can always be like a
behind.
couple steps back.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to like hang out in the middle and like play like chicken with the AoE. The support
Okay.
baiting should be confidently at the very front. Take the bait.
Okay.
And also, there's more room on the sides as long as you don't touch the teleporter. You even just take a few steps left or right.
I-
That's the orb that doesn't get us.
I can't believe I fucking made that tether drop, man.
That's a good idea.
I was really impressed with that. That was really good. What is the twofold tempest is the cast? No, that's not it. Rise of the Howling Wind is the cast bar that drops the tether, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Right? No.
Yeah.
So Rise of the Howling Wind changes him to then do twofold tempest. Every time he does a mechanic, he's basically altering his element before he does it. So those casts mean nothing. They're just like primers.
Well, okay, it's a primer, but the tether spawns right after it anyway, because I think it spawns at the start of twofold tempest.
Yeah, twofold
Because it's-
tempest is the cast bar, is what that makes the tether appear, and then he does that right before it.
The twofold tempest cast bar is the
Oh, chat room. It's a stream ads phase. Good luck.
because I can't see it some of the time, and I want to know when it spawns so I can look for it.
Yeah, after the Howling Wind, it'll appear a second later.
Okay.
Twofold Tempest is how long you have to actually do the tether path. So he does it, and then you have a few seconds. Does it again. Yeah. Twofold Tempest is the moment Twofold Tempest begins casting is the moment the tether appears.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like mentally prep for like which order of things we're doing. That's all. So I just want to see the tether as soon as possible. Yeah, but that works. I can't believe you made that. That's still crazy. Anyway, we should go again.
I'll pass that faster, but I think I was stun locked by someone dying. If I remember
I would
correctly.
appreciate if you do. I do not want to have to replicate that movement.
Well, like
ever again.
someone died, and I was like, "What the hell happened?" Oh wait, I have the
It's
tether. Oh shit.
Yeah, but
Have
no,
you considered manipulating the Keo?
it would,
No, no.
but it's fine. It was very much a just deal with it as it was.
We got to practice the dance, and I think we did a damn good job on it.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone got hit by anything, right? That was just full perfect execution for the 6 of us that were alive.
I believe so. Where's our
Unfortunately, I really need to practice that dance.
As long as you can tell us what's coming next, that's all that we need to know. We need to pay attention
Yeah.
left and right.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
comfortable saying that, and now that I tilt my camera, I don't think I get hit by the Muliths either.
Their trick works really well too.
In Intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Out.
I hate
You
that
got
song.
that guy?
I got that guy.
Oh, this reprisal was early.
Holy Spirit and my dash are right next to each other, and I fat fingered both.
What the fuck was that?
No reprisal.
With Fenrir's might.
That was me being like 40% going into a raid wed.
I have instant heals there.
Coward.
See.
The wind and
Clockwise. PS. Clockwise. Now.
Hello.
Minute, oopsie.
Oh no, that was too
We calling this? We
Oh,
call.
well,
Yeah,
that's
it's
a
a-
problem.
So,
I got knocked back to the wrong marker.
I call you a coward, but I hit my ward too. So. Real
It's a
coward.
good reflex.
Says coward, pops defensive. Nice.
Just coward to man with no defensive. That's the real.
Cox pistol.
Just really rubbing it in, huh?
Let's begin, shall
I
we?
gotta like I gotta take what shots I can get.
I swear to God, you were saying I gotta run something.
No, that's not. Jesus
That's what it sounded like.
Grow up.
No,
Never.
I want to be forever young.
Establish it if we're playing Final Fantasy at our age. We are
In
not growing up.
Cardinal.
Oh!
LB farming.
Out.
Mind Veil.
Thank you, Dur, for saving our asses.
such speed, it's as if
I'm the reason
Ow.
that happened. Don't worry about it.
Oh. I heard no divine veil.
No, there was. The Mind Veil was on time.
Oh, well, thank you for saving us. Thank you.
The soil might not have gone down, and I just said fuck it.
What do you mean? Fuck it.
What do you mean, fucking?
Am I a joke to you?
Is my life a game to you?
Oh man, I tried 3 different GCDs.
Now,
Answers my call.
anti, DPS,
That's the
anti, go. One more.
Fucking clown fiesta of our side.
DPS, tethers.
Who you
I
calling
tried
a
to
clown?
I tried to place that soil 3 separate times and it just wasn't going out, just like this one.
I heard my name. What happened?
Well,
Do you have it like macro
on
or
his side
something?
of Clown Fiesta, as soon as you came over there, I can help him out.
Oh, I am a clown. Yes.
No, I don't.
Oh, lucky. You got the double tap thing going where you can double tap to set it down?
Yep.
Still not working? Man, I love the double tap.
That's what
Yeah,
I do.
I use it, and
Wait,
it's
what?
sometimes it's in place.
That exists?
Yeah.
Yeah, you double tap around and it goes down on the second tap.
I can't convince myself, like I can't
What?
recondition myself to use it.
Yeah, it's the
sadly.
toggle. It's amazing.
Power can be wielded in
I
surprising
reconditioned
ways.
myself day 1 that came out, dude.
It doesn't bother me too much.
I'm confused and I'm a little shocked.
Okay.
I'll show you later.
3 or 1. 3.
Meow.
In later. In.
Should
My
keep
chat
down
asked
south.
me
That'd be really
the
cool.
other day. Somebody have a fire alarm going off?
Sorry.
Herb.
Not bad.
Good percent.
Not bad. But we've scarce
Wait,
Wait,
other-
is he chirping right now?
No?
Okay. I don't want him to bother you guys.
Fine. First bait. First win. First earth. Bait. Win. Earth. Bait. Wind. Watch out. Earth.
Oh.
Holy freaking balls.
Me and Biff got to just like beat on that thing.
Wait.
They both died pretty
Enthusiasm.
fast.
One more GCD, please. Okay, now.
Where my biting wits.
Oh, that adds phase fucking missileize my one so bad.
Speed.
Just line them up again.
Oh!
Color Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command.
Look at the new list. Supports are in.
Pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
DPS are A or 2. A. Move over. In later. In. Heads after. Look at the wall.
Yep, that's a wall.
Yep, that's a head.
Go ahead.
Final heaven! Lock in! Listen to Whoops.
Try this.
2. To 2 again.
Look at the head. Out. Enter card.
Do not potion.
God damn, my damage really doesn't fucking matter.
How do you evoke it?
Did I evoke it? Oh, I did. I didn't mean to. It was a fat finger.
So
Be kind to yourself. It's a skinny
Will
finger.
not lose. I need more power.
Whoops barks
finger.
when he's afraid for his HP. Got it.
Well,
There's other reasons, but that could be wrong.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they've fallen below.
The Nether.
What does he mean by this?
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
potion.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
And
Prepare
the soil.
yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you.
Party self.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Thanks, join us. Everybody practice reading this. You'll need to know how to do this after the tethers.
All asunder.
Front left. Front left. Line up. Hold your twos.
Look behind you.
Stack. Squeeze in.
I was slow. I'm sorry.
Twos.
Is this the end?
Good job. Stay over there.
The challenger rise it again.
Oh, you're so sexy, Adder.
Turn this around.
Thank you, Eder.
Behind.
Nowhere to stand.
Thinking the long way around.
Adjacent head markers close to Kyo.
No, I should be good.
Start thinking about wind stuff, getting your towers. Think about how you're going to move tethers. Think about when you're going to bait.
Dodge this if you can.
Here we go.
Thank you.
This
Gonna
one's
in a second. Oh, that's not gonna reach everyone. Oh, it does. Crazy.
Fun.
They're starting on high.
Want me to the left or the right here? I'll go here.
No DV. I am the south platform.
Ready to dance.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
In first, then sides, then donut. Sides. Donut. In. Out.
Twos.
Platform. Line up. Look behind you.
Tethers? Question mark? Oh, twin bite.
Tank busters. Tether positions. Default positions. Look at the diagram now if you need to. Don't worry about clearing. Just worry about doing it.
Get up here, Gio, so they can heal.
Just want to see my tether clearly. Check the towers.
Get ready for the half room as soon as these towers go off.
Just hitbox.
Oh no, that was too much for the
In.
challenger.
Stop.
Ultra violence.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Platform.
standing.
Look behind you.
I should have stayed. I didn't need to go all the way back over here.
Sequence. We would all be meeting south, I guess. Or on that one. Let Keo hollowed it. Let Keo hollowed it. Nope.
Okay.
Come back.
Yeah, leave, leave.
I think he goes clockwise.
There's a pot in a 2-minute here.
Come over. Do this one like normal.
Yeah, rep. Yeah, rep.
I do.
My faint.
Try to do
doing the next one
Try to do the
normal
next
or
one
normal?
normal. Try to do the next one normal.
Next one's normal. Move. Troubadour will be up.
It's my pain.
I'll passage.
Putting
Oh.
one right here as well.
Are we double moving next and leaving high to
Yes.
I don't have Bolide, but I would like you to because I want to test me and Keo 2-man attacking it.
Neither side is holding back.
We're not gonna kill this, so I have all my cooldowns, Keo. You and me. Let's do it.
I don't like cooldowns except for bulwark.
Oh, followed us.
Switch.
That's not enough.
Oh my god.
holy giga Chad.
Jesus
Christ. And this one's normal, but all
last ones.
I got red.
He's got a 4 damage ups, by the way.
Yep, that's gonna
Yes,
hurt.
this hurts.
First.
Fucking ass.
Fuck you.
Star Cleaver.
Enrage. 9%, 8%, 8.5%.
Let's fucking go.
8. That's pretty good.
Fucking
Fuck
love
your
it.
damage ups.
I love that shit, Keo. I love doing that shit.
That was pretty
That was really rough.
Pop all cooldowns, baby.
If you saw what I had to do to keep him up, what a dirt did.
Honestly,
Why
it's
did Keo get fucking obliterated?
because he's getting my souped up intervention. That's why.
You still had Exaltation, my intersection, and my single target neutral sex shield, and all 3 of my EDs.
You have
We
the
do
same
have to
bulwark,
reinstance.
alright.
I didn't have bulwark. Yeah, I was still on cooldown.
Alright, we should talk real quick about how to keep the tanks alive during the tether mechanic when we're in the towers. Because the healers can't reach me.
Yeah, I couldn't reach you.
I will not have fairy tether if I'm using it during the pair platforms.
I
I only had 40.
Go back and look at how long it takes the tower. I guess you can't, because then if you get too close, you're gonna blow it up. Yep,
Is there?
The only thing is we don't know which tank is gonna go far away from the healers.
So
either.
dumb idea, maybe, but the tanks are next to each other in that configuration, correct?
Within
We're across from each other.
Across from each other.
I'm literally super far away from both you guys.
I mean, I can just we can short mid the one that's further. That's like we can double short mid. Like he's got
That's probably the
HOC.
thing to do, yeah.
I could
Yeah, that's
I
a
don't
good
benefit
idea.
him still.
I have a better. Whichever one is the long one, just. Oh no, you're both gonna get auto. Never mind. That's right. It's both autos.
Keo is
Yeah.
equidistant away from me as the healers, but he's so. I think the play is probably before we like as the tethers come out, you just make sure we're topped off, and then the close tank has to get both short mids that they leave, because Keo can no longer reach me as soon as he gets to the long tether can no longer reach the other tank.
You can also start up here as the close tethered healer, and reach him, but then you have to back up. I think for the tower. I'm not sure if the tower is the whole plat. I don't think it is because you
No,
said
it's
it's
not.
not in a circle.
Can we look at that pole before the towers? I want to see how.
Lots of people are still getting hit by the dance, so we really need to VOD review this until people cannot get hit by that.
Yeah, mine I was just a step too far in for the chariot. I just fucked that up.
Because we started that with shields and a regen on him. But I still have time here to heal him. So I can give him another one and then go in my tower.
I think the short tank, the short healer should be responsible for the short tank. Both of them can go up to the edge of the circle.
Okay.
And then you can, when the towers come out, you can just start spamming heals on the short tank.
So whichever
And then you can move
one
into the towers.
has the green tether, basically.
Yes.
Can we VOD review the dance? I think I was slow on the left and right again.
You moved, you just didn't go far enough.
Oh. Let me see that
Basically,
AoE.
yeah, for sides, you basically
Ah,
want to be
okay.
in line with the teleporters. The teleporters are your indication of how.
You gotta go further.
Is
than
it
them.
the middle of
Sides is
them?
very far.
Sides covers the entirety of the teleporters, by the way.
Okay, so it's after the teleporters.
Yeah.
Go to
Okay,
the
thank you.
wall.
Yeah.
I'm so scared of walking off there.
And on my stream, I was like, "Tell me how someone's gonna walk off during these twos or we step in.
This
Tell me
is
why
the
it's
part
gonna be me."
I'm just
Peaceful
not.
best moment.
I'm not super good at seeing like where I am in the middle of the room when my camera's tilted like this. So I thought I was on this side, but I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm the only one who got hit. That's fine. Oh no, never mind.
No, yeah, three people got hit. It was you, me, and then Biff.
Yeah, okay, never mind. So
I-
sides is across the teleporter. Thank you.
Yeah. Honestly,
Okay.
for me, I literally just look. I just look for the sides and the donut, and I just like the rest are irrelevant to me. I just like because the side is the one I'm afraid of the most, and then I just yell. I do self calls. So like we start. I look the way it's rotating. I just count 2 or 3 of them back, and then I'm like, okay, where's sides, where's donut? Then I'm
Well, fucking chariot.
I was slow on that one because I'm not used to having the far right one. Sorry. 90% of the time I don't move.
Okay. Oh, we're instancing. Okay.
We
That
had to.
timer was low.
Yeah.
We had 11 minutes after the
Yeah,
warp,
we
so.
had to. Alright, let's kill this.
So just to reiterate, the short tank and the short healers, as soon as they get onto the platform with their buddy, they have to go to the front of their platform, so the short healer can reach the tank.
And then you
And
get in
then
your tower.
heal each other, right? Do whatever, and then when the towers come out, that's when you get into your tower.
Still pop your short mid on the long tank, just in case.
Now, the long tank will need to send his short mid to the short tank. So you can heal the
Oh
long
yes,
tank.
that. Sorry, my bad. Opposite.
Oh shit. Wait, never mind. That's my last food.
Oh,
exit.
Well, let's just.
No.
go
We just
boss.
kill it.
hold on, don't pull. I
It's not,
need to-
there's no door boss. It's not like there's any consequence of zoning out if we don't, right? Like, genuinely.
I mean, what if he were to forget and run out mid pull?
He won't do that, right? He's
I
got
simply
52
just
he's got
won't-
52 minutes. We got. Yeah, hang on. It's fine.
I can trade you some after this. Oh wait,
But
you
he
don't
can
have
buy
the
some,
same
just-
food as me.
Let's begin,
Razzle.
shall we?
I will simply buy some if I have to.
Oh yeah.
Start thinking about a better place to pop that LB3, by the way.
The very end. In.
Well, it was up way earlier.
Yeah, it's just in case we need it for a healer LB.
Yeah, I was saving it for proc purposes.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Well, we
can
are
make
at
the
Enrage
Enrage.
now.
We've
I
seen
can
it. We've
probably
seen
just send
Enrage
it.
now. Zin.
In.
Yeah, we can make the enrage with a healer LB.
Or we could kill a boss
That too.
and not die to the mechanics we've seen 4 times now.
Do we want to do tower 3 with a tank cooldown?
No.
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 I would rather have an invuln if that's possible.
You're gonna get the invulns. I'm saying we can do invuln tower cooldowns and invulns.
No, so. Let's play it.
Hey.
Answers like
Anti. Supports first. Anti. Now.
Oh no, that was
Oh,
too
flip.
much for the challenger.
Good luck. Looks like 2 is open.
Nah,
I just
no
picked a
way.
random tower. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is this the end?
I bet. Now,
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Holy shit, I'm critting so hard.
Why would you say that? You jinxed it.
Wait, me too?
God damn it, guys.
Hey, me too.
Me4. Out. Enter card.
Bootshine do be critting a lot.
I direct hit crit
Puts
3
a
of my
hand on
blade
your
hits.
shoulder. Well, Jitter.
Wonder if you can keep
In
up.
later.
That's the joke, too bad.
Such speed,
In.
it's as if there's a pack of him.
Survive!
Making miracles happen over here.
I found another ounce of optic being.
A crumb.
With Fenrir's
Something.
might,
Get the brain juices
I
flowing.
rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers.
Anti. Supports first. Anti. Dup. One out. Supports are tethered.
Whoa!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Something uptime position in town?
No,
Something. Thunderclap?
no.
Well, you weren't in the tower.
Count it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Enter card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
South.
The wind answers
Anti.
my call.
DPS. Anti. Go. One more. Check your tethers. DPS are tethered.
Sorry,
Oh
Haps.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
I think whoever had the stack was not hitting the tanks.
Nope, probably
At least for
not.
some of those.
Should be taking that to like the dead center of that box.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Don't worry, my twos were ready.
Fenrir's power can be wielded
Y'all hear
in
something?
surprising ways.
Do you still lose all your gauges? Oh wait, sorry.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2
true.
or 4. 4. Out later. Out.
I don't remember.
Energy. A-okay. And
Okay.
the answer to your question is yes.
F.
Pipe down, jukebox.
And quite frankly, even I don't give a shit that my gauge is at 0.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Guys, it's just the fizz range step.
It might have been me. I do stop after
Check.
I cast here.
Check your timer. Bait.
You're gonna check after.
Short win. Short earth. Bait. Win. Earth. Win. Earth.
Just trying to chase this guy down.
Gotta make the wolves kiss.
2 GCDs at least, please.
Yet.
Bear my biting
Now.
wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The
Color
earth is
Cardinals.
mine to command.
Watch the newlets. DPS are in.
A pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
Supports A or 2. A. Rotate. Out later. This is out. Look for the head.
Cleaves.
Try this.
Try this. 4, 3. Wait. Go.
Head. Colors out. Intercard.
Do not pot. That's not good.
Is this the end?
Big heals, and I think we can still kill this without pots, honestly.
Oh, we did it without the tanks earlier.
The challenger
So they get aggro.
Can they turn this around?
I don't think he's even getting up in time for this.
I don't think so either.
Oh yeah. Actually, probably could be good too.
Something tells me no way in hell, boss.
Victory
My
is
bad.
mine.
I'm never ending up on that side of the arena. That was my first time I did. That's my bad. Oh, no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out intercard.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
Such speed, it's as if
In.
there's a pack of him.
Alright, I got a damage down. It's clearable now.
Absolutely
With
fucked.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
So no.
South.
The wind answers.
Clockwise. Yes. Clockwise. No. Bump. Supports are tethered.
Me too.
Heard
baby.
that one.
Me too.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
One or three. Three. Out later. Out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timers. Bait. First win. Earth. Bait. Wind. Earth. Win.
We did the thing.
20%'s the magic number.
Larg.
Yeah, no.
Apologies for the occasional chirps.
Perfectly
That
fine.
one actually shook me. The
I'm
most
sorry.
recent one.
He's
Let's
great
begin,
save.
shall we?
He heard you.
He's
That
like,
shook you? Let me
I'll do it
show you what I
again.
can really do.
That was legitimately a sorry. It was purposefully soft.
In intercard.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I'm never gonna fucking learn.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise. Go. One more. DPS tethered.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
3 or 1. 3. Out later. Out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the tether. Check the time. Bait. Short wind. Earth. Bait. Wind. Earth. Bait. Wind. Watch
Hold, 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 hold.
And Earth.
Yeah, good kill time.
Means we probably won't have.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Color Cardinal.
The earth is mine to command.
Get the new lips. Supports are in.
A pack of wolves.
DPS A or 2. 2.
Oh.
Rotate.
What?
Fifth type.
Out. Out.
I will LB when it's time.
Head.
This is probably a pot for Brog angle.
Oh yes.
Hashtag pots for Prague.
We still have to clean up P2 anyway, so it's better just to see it.
Anything can happen.
Try this.
1. Then 2.
Sorry about that.
Wait. 2.
Head. Colors out. Cardinal.
Potions.
LB3 is still available?
Yep, I'll do it in just a second.
Probably not getting the AoE app. Probably. Oh, we did. Well, we're not making.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Intercar.
There.
I bet.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Hey,
answers my
clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise. Move.
Ooh.
One more.
I thought I just ran the whoops
Yes,
again.
another.
Don't worry, I got you.
Thanks, homie.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 2. In later. In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your tether. Check your timer. First bait. Short wind. Earth. Second bait. Wind. Earth. Third bait. Wind. Earth.
Okay.
Wait, many GCDs.
Inside
Like 3.
of you, there are 2 wolves. Oh my bad.
You can do it now.
I was thinking about 2 wolves being inside of you.
That is not a conversation 2 brothers should be having. Under most circumstances.
How delightful.
Hey yo.
Color cardinal.
The earth is mine to command.
Look at the newlets. Yes, in.
Crossover.
Supports north. On 2. Rotate. This is out. Out. Look at the head.
God damn it. I didn't go far enough. Thank you.
Deep breaths. Fill your brain with oxygen.
Try this.
Here we go. 2. And 2 again.
Head. Colors out. Enter card. Enter card.
No pots. Make sure we're all in the stack.
Manually breathe.
No.
Damn it, my star.
No.
I missed
Will
my
not lose.
last time, sorry.
I need more power.
I need more power!
Fenrir's unbound might.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
The Nether.
Okay, but where's the Woo? That was the pull we made it to enrage.
There's not an option.
Pot.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
And this one.
Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you.
Party south. Tank busters.
Stay on your feet.
Tanks join us. Get ready to read this in out left right.
I will rent all asunder.
Back left. Respect it. Save your 2s. Line up.
Line up. Look behind you.
Party stacks. Get close. 2s. Get behind.
Where to stand.
Adjacent head markers. Close to high. Your tower positions. Get ready for wind bullshit.
Dodge this if you can.
Think about how you're going to move your tethers. Think about when you're going to bait.
The power of Woops unleashed.
Our side first.
Kio's platform.
I'm south.
Dance time.
Come. You cannot escape.
In first. In, then out, then in. Out. In. Sides. Donut.
Twos.
Light parties.
It's not your red lines.
Line up.
Almost have LB. Start thinking about it.
Look behind you.
Tank blisters. Party south. Get off of jitter high. Get off of jitter high.
This is tether pre-position. Tether pre-position. Teleporters are going red at the end of this cast.
Can you tell me who the fake Protestant room is?
Yo, Lucky, yo.
What do you mean high tether?
Thanks. I can't reach
In your
the
tower, in your tower, pay attention to the heroes below.
Get ready to dodge. In, out, left, right. It's in.
Platforms, line up. Look behind you.
Going.
Oh, what? The fuck?
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Yeah, exactly. Save this, yeah.
We had
Rainbow
so
this
many
one.
people on our platforms I couldn't see.
You're supposed to, after the
The half room.
After the
just
half
go
room,
back to your original
yeah.
platform.
Go back to your platform.
Yeah, also, I got debated by you, Adara. I was like, we're safe. And I saw you going like, oh.
Yeah, I thought it was not safe. I saw it wrong. I was like, oh, we're safe. And I was like, wait, are we not safe? Just double guess myself.
Oh, what were we supposed to do? Let's look
Oh,
back.
you guys were safe, and then you got on the teleporter. Oh.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
teleporter is covered by both the in and the out. You can't teleport.
Everyone stayed on the platform instead of going back to their parties to see
The best part is I dodged
the
it.
lines.
I just baited everyone else to get hit.
So we couldn't see who had what.
Yeah.
So yeah, just after heroes blow,
We have to go back.
go back to your original platforms.
And teleporters are completely free from that point on.
Yeah. You got to do it quick though, like right after heroes blow.
Yeah, look at your mini map.
You went
and
the
figure
wrong
it
way,
out.
Jitter.
Yeah, I see that now. I'm looking back at it.
Adara's gonna need more food.
Can you?
I
Can you go
tried
back?
to go to the
Yep.
front of the bus when I was already at the rear, so it would have been fine had I gone the other way.
Can you? Yeah, I just want to see how long we have after heroes blow.
Alright, then exit for Adara's food. It's 14 minutes the fight.
Both went on the teleporter. I didn't see that.
I should buy more food.
Honestly, kind of the only time we've seen that clean, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. Go back to your teleporter. Go back to your platform.
Honestly, I don't think Kyo would ever need much healing on that mechanic in the towers. You should be in a 1 minute there, which is like turbo healing yourself, right?
It was not really squishy
Well,
there.
the issue is if High's further away from us, we can't heal him.
Yeah. But he has my cards now, and my regens, and my single target shields, and your tether.
I mean, we could. So I thought about this. So if this what happened to Kyo, is he had to move platforms because the tower was on the northwest platform, so he was actually close to me. So I can keep giving him stuff, right? So in that case, if I have the short tether and I end up having to be in the northwest platform, Kyo can heal me or give me short mint, right? Now the problem was when I was on the northeast platform. Well, the reason Kyo couldn't get in for heals is because he had to move. But if he's on the northeast platform, he doesn't have to move. He can just go right up to the front, right, get healed, and then move back to the tower.
Yeah.
So in this
Regardless,
situation,
this should be foolproof now.
That's what we did here, right? Like when I first got the close tethers, like you can see here, I moved over.
you
And we,
immediately on the front.
we stepped forward. I tried to lead Whoops forward a little bit, so I was in healing range. And then the tower spawned on the other side, so we had to go over. But yeah, I'm fine here.
Okay. That should be fine. So
I'm literally in blade combo here, so every GCD is
he
only
will
like
not
20K.
die. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, when I say I can't reach Kyo, it's not out of panic. It's just so Etern knows.
Okay.
I'm under the assumption that if the tank is far away, I will not be able to reach him. You do not need to voice that out.
Okay.
As long as we know which tank is the one closest to us, we know which tank we can't heal or can't reach.
Okay.
One more time, can you go back? Everybody should be aware of the timing that the teleporters become available after Hero's Blow to just like yeet back to your platform. Is Jitter the only one that got hit here?
No.
Both
I am the only one, I think.
both
No.
Happy and Emmy took the teleporter, which always gets hit here.
Yeah, Adura left, and we were like, oh.
Yeah, we
Oh,
both saw Dur leave, and we both doubted ourselves. And
Literally
You only have,
right
like,
after the cleave, it's go
only have,
back.
like 5 seconds.
Right now.
Yeah.
And then you need to fucking hoof it.
This is the situation where you wouldn't use the conga, you just use your eyeballs and see where other people are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's one,
we could have
well,
we could have made it to our proper platforms here.
We have plenty of time to make it to
This
our
is what I
platform.
wanted to say.
We could have, but it's still.
Listen to
Some
Biff.
people might be late.
Try to make it back to your platform, but please, if somebody, like, if you see that things are already kind of fanned out and resolving, do not continue just like going, I'm gonna go to my platform, right? Like if like that right there, we were obviously clumped up because we had too many people not on their platform. But if on the way back things naturally sort out, fuck the conga, just don't hit each other, right? Like at a certain point, as long as we're not overlapping them, it's like
You can only really travel 2 platforms, and then you've got to be sorting out the new lith at the back, right?
yeah.
Hai and I could have lived if we didn't double adjust to each other.
Hold on, maybe there's an elegant way we can do this from the way that the mechanic actually like assigns us to platforms already. Is it full random which 5 players get the defamations?
Yeah.
As far as we know.
Yeah, but we're already always going to be in this pattern where
Well,
there's one.
Not full random.
It
or there
can't be
could
full
four on
random,
one side.
Yeah, right, that's the problem. It can't be full random. There's some degree of targeting based on which half of the boss you're on, presumably. Right, because the boss uses, like, platform-based targeting for a bunch of shit, so I assume it has
So
some, like...
does he just pick?
there's
Yeah. 2 on
4
his left.
people on his left. Yeah.
Well, it'd have to be 2 and 3 because that's what it does. This.
Well, yeah,
this
I was
route.
saying there's 4 people on his left, and it picks from those.
I'm
like,
pretty sure it picks all 4 in one roll and 1 in the other roll.
that could also work, yeah.
We probably should have since we're right after the half room cleave, so we're all going to be on any of these 3 platforms, right? This is where all of us are going to be after that heroes thing is done. We could fan out from here, like we'll be able to see the whole team, and we just have to evacuate 2 to these platforms.
What if we more like we can tighten it up a bit, right? What if we all just get on the same platform after the heroes cleave and just do an 8-man conga?
I kind of feel like we're overthinking this and we can go back to our platforms.
I think we can probably make it to our platforms, yeah.
Again, yeah, I think try to make it to your
I'm only
platform,
bringing this up. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
I'm only bringing this up because if there's a really easy way that we're like already just sitting in our towers that we don't know of yet of like how it assigns to them, then we like don't have to teleport at all and don't have to have like weird ping problems. Like, how did they actually come out here according to like where everybody was planted? Let me see.
Just look over there. I'm pretty sure it's 4 in one roll and 1 in the other roll.
It was happy in all the sports.
I'm sorry.
Somebody's gonna come up with a really fucking easy way to do this, and I'm gonna be mad. But yeah,
it's a little chaotic because of the hero's blow, right? Well, however we're spread, it gets scrunched in because of the hero's blow.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
honestly, from this moment, whatever platform you're on is literally just a look left, look right.
We could treat the center of the hero's blow as our new south, and so this would be group 2, and this would be group 1. And that way you have minimal distance to travel, and you can start pre-traveling, right? As soon as you see the cone, you start going towards the former safe spot, and that's your south. And make your way there.
That's a good idea, honestly. Only 1 platform? I think that's a really good idea.
It's guaranteed that 1 hop gets you to south. And then we fan out from there.
Here's a... just humor me for a second. Here's an idea. If you look at how we always end up in the towers, all 4 DPS are on a different platform. And almost all the supports are on a different platform. If it really is all of 1 roll and then 1 extra, after Heroes Blow, we could return to the platform we took our tower on. And then there's like 1 platform that has to flex. Right?
The worst case scenario is
it would literally be if your platform has 2, whoever's closest to the empty platform just moves over.
Oh, like one of these healers would scoot over if it was all sports and a DPS.
We could have Adur just like assigned to like go to the long DPS platform after Heroes Blow. And then we literally already have each role has 1 on each platform, and then whatever platform gets 2, all they need to do is just move over once.
So
chance that a platform gets 3 though.
What happens?
I'm worried about if
there's no way a platform gets 3.
If it's what if we go back to original spots, which would be these, right?
Yeah.
This is the final position, and then it's all supports and this DPS specifically.
Yeah, that's the platform that has 3.
Now who goes where? We'd have to like you would have this shift and this shift and this shift.
My understanding is that you would put me on the platform with the long DPS.
Yeah.
And then in that case, the long tank would flex over left, and then one of the people south would flex over left.
So this does require like people without the markers to be aware of or not without the markers, but like this requires you to not just be aware of where you're taking your marker, but like people next to you as well. Because like the same thing I think can happen if it's like all DPS and then the northeast tank gets picked here, right? Like now we're making 2 people move like the same direction to make this, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Really think we could probably succeed at this with just a fan out call here. Like as long as everyone's here, you can see each other.
Mm-hmm.
You can just do a fan out. So like if I'm I'm just gonna let the thingies pop here.
Yeah.
So I was already like in my mind going to head towards the south. That's why I started going this way. I was like, I'm gonna get south. But if I didn't, and I was waiting for the head marks to fan out, this would be a very obvious like, okay, I gotta go this way. There's a million marks right there. And then the first person to go across, and they see that they're the first person, would just keep going. And then that's it. One of the people would go this way. As long as you're not like super stacked, it would be pretty obvious who goes where. Right? Like if you were in this position, it's pretty obvious that Adur's gonna go twice, right? Because he's the closest to the teleporter. I go over here, and then I can't see. Oh, this is Emmy. Would go this way, and then Haps would stay.
Yeah.
Right?
I think that's
Or no, not Haps.
No, I would go right, and I would.
Whoever this is would go here.
the one in the middle, functionally, right?
That's Happy. So Happy would go to the south platform, and I would stay.
Yeah, if you're the centermost, you stay. If you're one to the right or left, you go one platform. If you're two to the right or left, you go two platforms.
I think the most important thing that could have happened here, Keo, is if you waited. So if you sat there for like 1 second and you saw that all 4 marks were on the platform, right, and that you had one, you would have moved away from us.
Yeah,
right?
my understanding was the goal here was get south. That's why I started moving as fast as I could. But yes, if I had waited, it would have been an easy fan out.
So I think the thing we just need to do is we just need to stand there and like take 1 second to look at who has what mark, right? Then start fanning. I think that would make it super easy.
If you are everybody's going to be on the safe side, so if you're the closest to the unsafe side, like in this case, Whoops, me, and Biff are all unsafe. So we're all right next to the unsafe area, for the cleave. And we're prio running left, because everybody else is going to be over here, we already know that. So we're going to be fanning this direction.
I'm going to do something crazy while we're doing
I'm fine with this.
Clear bot.
I just checked something. Can I propose one more thing? Just for thought process's sake. Go to the Miro board real quick. Look at that last one for the tower assignment spots. Healer, Adder would go to the long DPS platform, and then short DPS would go to the long tank platform. If it truly is one of each role and then one of the other role, the southwest and southeast platforms are guaranteed to be the ones that have 2, and then whoever is just more left or right just goes left or right.
My only problem with this is that
I can't see where you are. Sorry.
My only problem with this is that the long DPS is not on this platform, right? If there was a half room cleave like this, the long DPS might already be over here.
Yeah, and then they just go back after the heroes blow.
Yeah, but it means that there'd be 4 people down here that suddenly have to do.
No.
They fan out.
Because Adder has gone to the long DPS platform, and then the short DPS has gone to the long tank platform. It's a reverse U shape of each role.
I'm just looking at the clip. It's like realistically, you can only hop about 2 platforms.
Why don't we just do 2 light parties on where we end up?
I'm gonna be real. I'm a big fan of the just like fan out. Like it's quick. It's
So
gonna be a little bit scrambly anyways.
What we could do is instead of having it like go all the way back to the original platforms, where we end up, just like have a light party go left, have a light party go right, and then fan out from there.
I really like that idea.
And the group with 3, just like the person for this like right or left, just goes all the way to the far platform.
I would really appreciate that.
Okay, so my only thing with that is like how people are oriented kind of matters for that, whereas opposed to the fan out, it's very simple, where it's just outer blues go out. It doesn't matter what's right, what's left of the boss, right? You don't have to think about that.
It's
just
kind of the same thing, but you consolidate people to 2 separate platforms.
You're adding an extra movement that people have to like look at and go, oh, okay, I'm on the left, I need to go join that light party, and I don't think that's good. Because I think the more jumps and like movements you add, the more likely it is that people are going to get tangled up, as opposed to just blues go.
It looks like it's pretty simple here. Look, based on what they're doing, this group is, and I agree with the fan out, but I think we can actually super easy make light parties here.
Sure. Because
we already are squeezing people in from this side, and what they do is they just immediately make 4-4 on each of these external platforms, not the big safe one, but the other 2. and then they just do the first mechanic again with like fanned out like this. So if you get 3 on you, one goes left, one goes right, one stays. If you get 2, you go left and stay, right? Because there's one platform between. So you let the three marked platform have that one, and it functions the same way. You can use the same fixed spread logic. You just have to end up on with 4-4, which I think you can manage with this. Right, so these are our positions, and there's going to be, I don't know, actually, because he can focus any one. Like if he's focusing this one, I don't know. I feel like these people are going to come here. There'll be 4 there. I don't know, man. This feels like too much variables. Him being able to face any direction and do any
what
cleave.
Woops wants to do.
I do too. For what it's worth, like I do.
I genuinely think I just came up with the PF strat.
I see why, because now you've got 3 pairs, 2 alone, and you just don't even have to, like, it's the most. Yeah, I get it. Like, there's still the chance that you see someone come over and you know you have to move. It's just a matter of who's the. Oh well, no, the tank just moves over and the DP. Oh yeah, no, okay, I get it. I think I see why. I see all the logic.
You see the logic now?
Yeah. So what ends up happening is that the role that has the role that is the solo stays, and the other one moves over to the other role. So like, for example, let's say the southwest, it's all supports and the southwest DPS. That southwest tank just moves over to the other DPS only platform, and it's resolved. Or if it's like all 4 DPS and the tank and that same situation happens, then that DPS moves over to the sole healer platform.
It's easier to think about if you look at the little shitty diagram I drew to the bottom right of the tower diagram.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, just for people who aren't following.
Like, each role makes a box and a trapezoid, and then only one person. If there even is a double up, then the role that has all 4 of them just needs to shift over 1.
It's even simpler than that. The platform that has 2 just does a left-right split. Whoever's closest to the empty platform.
Yeah, that too. No, I totally, that makes sense. The only reason I don't think the PF will, well, the PF for that second one, yeah. The only concern is potentially healers being on opposite sides of the room. As a yes.
I think Happy is making a good point here. Whoops. If it's the northeast platform where it's like, let's say it's all DPS, right, and the northeast tank, then you can't just do a left-right split, right? Because there's 2 marks already on the towers adjacent, right? So Happy's saying, okay, all 4 DPS had the mark, the DPS should shift over. That's what he's saying.
Well, if that's the scenario, you could just have the doubled up roll just go 2, and they'll make it.
You could do. That's a little risk, because if you're crossing in, if you're crossing into a half room, you're fucked.
Yeah,
we can't go 2 because after the half room, we're already going to be moving 1 to get into these positions. Well, so that's already the 1.
It would actually, you could have just everybody's looking left and right to their left and right platforms, and then if you see that if you have one and there's 2 like stuck in between, you just move over 1 for them, and then whoever's leftmost just takes where you just moved from. For what it's worth, we can absolutely fan out, but I know there's gonna be ping and teleporter memes. I'm just trying to avoid that. But we could absolutely get it clear just yellowing it.
I think the important thing, like with the little amount of time that you have here after the hero's blow, is that you unstack. Like, they're kind of collapsed here in one spot, and you just make sure that you fan out from each other so you can quickly, easily see left-right sorting, right? But once you see the markers, you instantly know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least you should have a good idea of how to spread these.
Yeah.
And even if the 2 markers were on this platform and one guy went here, he'd be like, oh shit, and start heading back because this person would come over. This person could at least see that this platform was never taken and go.
Yeah.
But you should always be erring on putting at least one person over to the unsafe side from the cleave, because nobody's going to be there. So both people north and people south.
Then yeah,
should be sending somebody.
Let's just Congo line.
I think that's the least movement to start, and that gives you the 2 jumps. Because you just don't have a whole lot of time here, right?
That's my big thing with like adding initial jumps and rules is I'd rather us just be able to get in our positions and spread out faster, so that way people have more time to recognize where they need to go. I think, at least just for us for now, you know what I mean? Like, because I think we can manage the fan out.
The teleporters become active at 33. It's 4 seconds until head marks, and then 29 is head marks, and the snapshot then is at 20. So you have 5 seconds. 4 seconds till head marks to sort something out, and then 5 seconds till detonation, which means you have to have all sorted the new lifts too. I think realistically it's like at best 2 seconds to get from one platform to the edge of another one, from like here to the edge of the next one. So you're moving like, not, I mean, I even think that's generous. There's not a lot of time. Like 10 seconds to sort out 5 unique platforms. I don't think we have time to do a pre-position.
Then let's do it. Let's fan out.
Okay.
Yeah, so whatever platform you end on, with all the people there, after the half room goes off, just make your conga and play the fucking blues off what makes sense. Like, you know.
And if you don't have one, just plant.
Yep, if you don't have one, you just don't fucking move.
Wait, is there stacks after that, or is it straight into enrage sequence?
Straight into enrage.
Okay,
Straight
where are
into
we
enrage.
meeting up
Straight
for
into
enrage sequence? Just the first one,
Wherever it gets targeted.
and then
No,
we're
no,
going.
no. He picks one that is occupied by a person.
Okay.
Any of the ones that are occupied by a person.
So we're
will
just-
target every time.
We're just gonna run to whatever one's the first one, and then which direction? Just clockwise or counter? Guess
Counter.
just go right. Okay.
Go right.
Yeah, it does. I don't think it matters, but yeah, we
Well,
gotta go right.
Counter is yeah.
Go right.
Yeah, go right. Okay, let's do it.
Just remember that if you're rightmost or leftmost in the full 8-person lineup, you are going over one. Like even if you're alone on a platform, if nobody else is to your right, you are going one platform to your right or your left.
Willing to put money. PF's gonna do that.
So, have we settled on a strat?
Yes.
Just conga line.
I'm sorry, I was okay. I was grabbing water.
So when you dodge the hero's blow, you're just gonna fan out from each other. Like just make sure you unstack and you can easily see left and right of each other.
Yeah.
Then priority, if there's gonna be two, at least two probably on your platform, just prio send extras to the unsafe. So like if you get 4 on one platform, I would send 2 people to the unsafe. Then one goes a second one.
So if you're on the side already and you see someone coming towards you, you move to the unsafe platform.
Yeah. So if you're on the border of the unsafe, like the one that was just cleaved,
Yeah.
you get multiple stacks. Send at least one to the unsafe area, and then one stay, and then one either goes right, or if you have 4, you send one right and a second one to the unsafe.
And the moment you're not on the main platform and you see someone coming towards you, you just gotta move over one.
Just do your best to open your eyes and see the people around you and fan out a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, because for what it's worth, like our first time through when we just didn't have a plan, we just did fan out and just did the thing. Like
it just works.
It was a little easier with people dead, but yes.
Well, we still got 4. We still got the amount of markers, right? Like,
Yeah.
That's still.
Yeah. You're right. You're correct.
Food check. Gear check. Hold on. Come here. Bam. Bam. Bam.
I know.
That was a lot of repairs.
Not as many as when we started.
Let's begin, shall we?
Poles were long.
Oh, I just heard a lot of or maybe it's because I'm hearing your stream.
Out! Inner car.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
speed, it's as if there's
In.
a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS. Anti. Loop. One more. Support tether.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2
true.
or 4. 4. Out later. This is out.
I didn't make it in time, sorry.
Is this the end?
Yeah, no.
Let's begin, shall we?
You really nailed the music this year.
The challenger defeat the
Hell yeah.
in his own lair.
Yup.
I don't want to speak too soon, but this has been a really amazing raid tier.
Oh,
Yeah.
Really outdid themselves.
That was a really good team.
Out. Inner cards.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
Such speed, it's as if
In.
there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
South.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise. Move. One more. Support. Tether.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 2. Out later. Out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Check each
scarcely
other.
begun.
Check your timer. First bait. First win. Earth. Bait. Wind. Earth. Bait. Last win. Watch the percentage. We're fine. Last Earth.
Get back here. Get back here. Come on here.
I appreciate the wolf kissing shenanigans.
What if I just sprinted and ran around the arena with it?
Oh, I'd be so mad.
I would crash out live
I would
in front of
interact with that
however many
rage bait.
thousands of viewers there are.
Well,
That is my fault. Sorry about that.
Still you stand.
Oh, it was during a 2 minute.
that was a pot angle later.
Yeah.
And pray.
Earth is mine to command.
Wait,
Cardinal colors. Cardinal colors. Look at the new list. DPS in.
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
no, my mid was there. Hold on.
Over.
Dead.
No, that's over.
Go again.
What? Did you get killed by a door?
Emmy pushed me into the corner. I moved out slow because I was kind of stun locked.
Okay.
Are we not?
So I got hit by the Nilith.
Yes, Beth.
Are we not sucker bombing that big fuck off raid wide during the 2-minute window? Because I do not
No.
get a reapplication of shield. Ah. Okay.
Because usually we live.
Yeah, we
By a
haven't had
lot.
a problem.
I mean, yeah, I just didn't get a GCD for several seconds and then just died to the last hit by like 6k. Like, I don't know. I think for the sake of
Horoscope,
safety, using...
opposition. Yeah. Oh yeah, all of my healings were there. 1,
think-
2, 3, 4 instances of healing.
I think keeping healer GCDs there in the interest of keeping the tome weapon Black Mage or the Tribune without a defensive alive is probably a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, all of those heals are like horoscope is a GCD heal basically. It's a Helios. So is my, because my only issue there is that I'm weaving my 2 minutes too. But everything was there. Everything was fine. I mean, I could guess another Helios. I just don't think it's gonna save us.
I think we go again.
We're missing the sun sign there?
That might have been it. I clicked it though.
It popped up after, right here. Sun sign.
So many fucking no GCDs, so weird.
No.
But Sunsign has always been after, actually.
Let's begin, shall we?
Like, I try to catch it, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it rarely ever makes it.
by again, then, I guess.
In intercard.
There.
Start over.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Now done.
I will see what I can do to fix it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out, intercard.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Yes. Clockwise. Move. One more. Support tether.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
2
true.
or 4. 4. Out. Out.
Not bad.
Jesus.
Not bad. But we've
Tether.
scarcely begun.
What?
He's shredded.
No more Mr. Nice
Love to hear
Whoops.
that.
Check your debuff timers. First bait. First win. Earth. Second win. Second. Last bait. Last win.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh,
I'm
God.
so sorry. God.
Now done.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful,
Let's begin,
SpongeBob.
Is there a reason why that head stayed there for such a long time?
The head?
He's doing the tank mechanic.
It stops.
Yes. He's
No, I meant
stopping and
after
he's
that, obviously.
In the orb or the cube or the actual head?
No, the head.
Out! Cardinal!
I guess no particular reason. I just usually the last feeds dismantle it, so there's no reason to keep going.
Out!
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out!
I need a second.
Ouch!
I clipped that thing and my PC just imploded. One moment.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, that is because my drive is full from Prague. Good to know. Just a sec.
Delete some footage time.
There you go. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, gonna hold up.
Ow. Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
My bad.
I'll fix it. Just give me a sec.
Hey.
There you go.
Out! Intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
In.
him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Yes, first. Go.
Primes again.
Hi!
Fuck.
DPS tethers. DPS tethers.
No
I'm buying you.
shields.
I'm buying you a clock after clock.
Can I have a clock too, Mr. Happy?
No.
Oh, my back hurts so bad. I've been gunching. Shrimping.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
One or three. Three. Out. Out.
Don't need that guy yet.
Deserved. Vengeance.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Tethers. Check your timers. First bait. Short wind. Shorter.
I went too early. Sorry. That's the first time I've ever done that.
I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I know we wiped in highest for thinking like,
In.
thank God.
Intercard.
I was thinking the same thing.
I missed that. Not I'm sad. What'd you say?
I know we wiped in high was thinking, thank God.
Out. Out.
Oh my God.
Now you're thinking, thank God.
My turn.
What?
Kyo's turn. Goohoo.
Dude, I didn't even know I could get that damage down. Dashing into that puddle early.
You thought shit you got hit.
True.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS first. Anti. Move. One more. DPS tethers.
Whoa! Is this the end?
Anyone have a problem if we take like a quick 5? Because we really haven't
Yeah.
gone anywhere.
Quick 5.
I really want some food, so I appreciate that. Also, my bird really demands cuddles right now. Cute baby.
I'm gonna go check the mail. Be right back.
Holy smokes. Already burned through so many pots.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Went to go check the mail. Beautiful ass day outside.
Hell yeah.
Great day for Minecraft.
Shit.
Listen, again, I'm glad you're looking forward to it.
Minecraft.
I don't want that movie to make any money.
Movie release date. April 4th. Like, is there a midnight showing? Guys, come on. Lock in.
I mean, was pep talk time, right? We've seen Enrage. We've sorted out every mechanic that we know. I mean, that exists. We are ready to clear. We just gotta lock in, play once clean all the way through, and we're done. That's it.
Yup.
It's tough. We're all getting tired. It's been several days. It's rough, but we can do it. Any pull now. Boss falls over, and we're done.
Until Tuesday.
Yeah.
And then everyone gets another tome piece. And then
Didn't we
everything
say-
falls over.
Didn't we say reclears are Saturday?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, it's in the schedule or something.
We had said Friday, I think.
Oh,
but-
and we're gonna have 2 more weapons. Those ads.
Viper weapon drops.
Those ads are gonna peepo fucking boom.
We're gonna be sitting around waiting for the boss to come back.
Whoops ads version 2. Kill everything before it even has a chance to do anything.
Said it's not a wipe if we don't have magic volume. So does the orb like despawn if you kill the head early?
I'm down.
It blows up on the it does the explosion. It just does it.
Let's go.
So we
You can't die to the explosion.
Let's begin.
That's what it is.
shall we?
When you pop the orb, it can't die to it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
If you have the magic vuln, you die. If you don't have the magic vuln, you take 5,000 damage, even if it's that final orb explosion. Ouch! Cardinal!
There.
Huh?
I wonder if
I
you
believed.
can keep up.
Ouch!
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Ow.
pack of him.
Aww.
Man, that was too close, huh? My bad.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I was so excited. There.
I'm glad I looked.
Just,
I'm
that one was
genuinely
for Biff.
glad Yeah, I was like on my way over.
I
I saw you, and I'm like,
I was just G-checking him, you know.
Yeah.
Also, Kyo, you're supposed to say all me.
Oh yeah, it was all me.
not like that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Like
No,
you,
that's fine.
You gotta say it like you just dunked on people.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in
Alright.
his own lair?
Alright, this is the one. This is the one. Let's go.
Because here, at Globo Gen, we're better than you. And we know it. Enter card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Out.
of him.
Oh shit, I parried again.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. Supports first. Go.
Oh, fucking dead. God damn it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Good luck.
They're back on their feet.
This
Let's see if
one?
they can stay standing.
Easy.
No. I misread that. Wait, was that fuck because it was this?
Braver. Oh,
Whenever I say good luck, it means the whole roll thing has gone completely out the window.
Hey.
Love giving a pep talk and then wiping 2 pulls in a row. That's great.
how many times you guys gonna wipe before you clear?
What, do you focus- Punch yourself in the face.
Now you know how I felt
Shall we?
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
when I was dealing with that fucking scam bullshit. It's like made that like 7 times.
In intercar.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Is outside a burst.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
$400.
That I spammed that ED and it just wouldn't go off.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
It's fucking gracious.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS first. Go.
Oh, I'm the one who needs a clock now.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
Buying everyone clocks.
What I do
The
is
irony is that for the longest time I couldn't actually read
I
those
just
kind of clocks.
I hold my hands up and make a circle, and I imagine a clock in my hands.
I used to do that too, but now I have to heal.
I was kidding.
No,
Let's begin,
I'm not
shall
kidding.
we?
Oh my
Every
god.
time somebody says clockwise or anti-clockwise, I look at my wrists.
What?
Wears an actual watch to check what clockwise is.
Holy shit.
I've heard people say, sorry, my mouse stopped working, but not sorry, my watch stopped taking over.
Awesome.
And Cardinal.
This is actually new development. As of this proc tier, I don't have to look at my
I
wrist
wonder if you
anymore.
can keep up.
And
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
and
You know, sometimes I wonder how I became a doctor.
I mean, there's nowhere on the medical exam that says, do you know what clockwise is? So, you know, that's probably a pretty good thing.
With Fenrir's might,
You would have failed that
I rouse
bitch.
a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my
clockwise. DPS.
I got it.
Clockwise. Move. Now I just didn't move. I just didn't move. Different thing. Go. Just do it. Just, I'll flex. Just do what you're supposed to do. I'll look around.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I was too close to the wall.
Can they turn this around?
I'm gonna just stop yapping.
Yeah, mine wasn't even a clock. I just didn't move. I was like staring at everyone else like, what's all right? All right.
I'm gonna mess it up this time. Pie hits you in the face.
Wait, that's like
Love you.
5 now or something? I said 12.
Let's begin, shall we?
20 billion.
Man. When the only thing that crits is your dash. Get out of here.
At least you have a dash.
Out, Cardinal.
Oh, sorry.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. Supports first. Anti. Move. One more. Support tether. E too high.
I figured out what you were doing. It's actually safer.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3 or 1. 3. Out. Out.
I'm like conditioned to look at the party list every time there's an out like that.
I'm conditioned to look at what if high has to do a close run or a far run.
Not bad. Not bad.
I know which is
We've
harder.
scarcely begun.
Yep.
I'm
It's
just scared the whole
dramatically
time.
harder.
Check your debuff timer. Short wind. Earth. Second bait. Wind. Earth. Last bait.
It's a low of
20% is
movement
the
on
magic
stone.
number. Wind. Earth.
Oh, yummy kill time.
Bear my fighting wings.
20 billion.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Color Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command.
Look at the new lifts. Supports are in.
Pack of
Crossover.
DPS on A or 2. A.
Mid-biff. Mid-biff.
Move over.
We don't need that guy.
I can't read it.
Out.
Out. Out. Look across. Look across.
Unironically, winnable still, even without bots. All right, here we go.
Try this.
1, 2. Go to 2. Think about your head dodge.
Head. Good sprint timer. Color in. Enter cardinal.
No highlight.
Okay. Thanks.
Minutes.
letting me
5
up.
seconds.
Don't know if we got this one.
Probably not.
It's too much.
What?
Most likely not. That was too much.
Oh.
This has gone on long enough.
Blah.
Victory is mine.
There's been some people hopping into my chat that see us wipe when that happens, and they're like, "Wait, he was like really close to being dead. Why did they jump off?" I think they got a fucking point, guys. We should stop killing ourselves randomly.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
It
land?
kind of defeats like the very name of your new strat.
A new strat?
Oh no, it's not the name of the strat. Sorry, it's what you said during the name the ad strat from.
In.
So you would kill yourself.
Cardinal.
Oh, true.
Did you know that rope has a 1-day delivery on Amazon Prime?
Good God, Mr. Happy.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In. I've done that thing again.
Yeah, you deserve that shit.
Sure did.
Other internet delivery services are available. Are there? I don't even know if that's true anymore.
No.
Did Amazon killed them all yet?
No.
Let's begin, shall we?
He fucking pushed me.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Why is
Yeah.
my Amazon offering me a toaster and a bath bomb in the same recommended list?
I wonder. Conversations we've been having, I wonder.
In. Cardinal.
Mine offered me a firearm and a picture frame.
Ayo.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
I like playing video games with my friends.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In. Somebody earlier said like, man, I think my parents didn't love me when they told me my bath toys were a radio and a microwave.
Hell of a clear VOD, guys.
What?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah, time to clear the boss and have that be in the clear VOD.
C.
Clear the.
Answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS. This is clockwise. Go. One more.
I'm sorry, Jitter. It's my fault.
That was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I saw Jitter raising there and I was like, I'll go to a different one.
Aw.
But I had no faith. He's out of here.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I edged it a little too close to Jitter. That's not his fault. That's me.
Sorry, I'm stretching.
I know.
My back hurts.
We do.
Y'all be shrimping all day.
Yeah, my posture's been horrible.
That's
as
because
fuck.
I'm getting fucking old.
How old are you?
I turn 28 next week.
Oh fuck, my birthday is this month. I turned 30.
Wait. How old am I?
Oh,
See
right.
you,
What did I say I
20s.
was getting you for your 30th birthday?
I forgot.
Me too. In Cardinal. So some sort of reminder that you were old now.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Seed.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise. Move. One up. DPS are tethered.
Hardest mechanic of the fight done, guys. Let's go.
Blocks are hard.
Yeah, I agree.
Really weird if they were soft.
That yeah was like anything but convinced.
Sometimes you just have to agree with him to get him to stop talking.
Fine. Damn.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
One or three. Three. Ouch. Ow.
Excuse me, sorry. We did it! Yay! Water break.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Tether. Check your timer. First baits. Short win.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it's gonna be a little late. Sorry.
Earth now. Nope.
Yeah, sorry, I was late.
Thank God.
Why?
I had a stream conversation I didn't want to clear one.
All right, I think we're about 12 now. Here we go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed,
In.
it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers
anti.
my call.
Supports first. Anti. Move. One. Supports are tethered. Dude, your throats are the teeth.
What?
Me when I stub my toe.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
One or three. Three. Out. Out.
If we clear this pull, I open my Evolving Skies booster box.
Not bad. Not bad. But
Tether.
we've scarcely begun.
Bait. Short wind. Earth. Bait. Wind. Earth. Bait.
Slow down on stone.
Wind. Earth.
Two GCDs. Now.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand.
Color Cardinals.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Watch the new lifts. DPS are in.
A pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Supports are A or 2. Rotate. Out. This is out. Look across.
Please someone fuck up. Please someone fuck up. Please someone fuck up.
Oh no.
This box is worth $1,500. Please. Alright, here we go.
Try this.
2, 3. Wait. Go.
Look for the head. Colors out. Enter card.
No pots. Oh, come the fuck on.
Hmm? You found out how to motivate us.
Oh no.
Don't do that.
No, I will not lose.
She's talking to the bird, I believe.
Fenrir's unbound might!
No, I was talking to Whoops.
I need more power.
Rah.
And they've fallen below.
The nether.
No matter what becomes of my body,
Walk in, team. Let's do this.
there's not an option.
Pot.
Moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you.
Takes east west.
Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
After the tank buster, tanks join us. Get really good at reading this hero buster or whatever it's called.
I will rent all
Left.
asunder.
In. Hold your twos.
Line up. Look behind you.
Party stacks. Scooch in. 2 minutes. Party goes behind him wherever he faces.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Looking for the adjacent head marks. Hi, hi. Start thinking about wind phase. Think about where you're going to stand, when you're going to bait, how you're going to pass your tethers, get to your towers.
Dodge this if you can.
DPS, get ready to grab. Watch for the tether.
Power of wit unleashed.
Adder and I bait first, then Keo.
High back up.
I saw everything.
High is the south platform.
Get to high high. It's dancing time. Start thinking about dancing.
Come. You cannot escape from the
In.
Inside's donut.
Sides donut. Sides. Donut. In. And out.
Twos.
Split. Line up. I mean, light party. Then line up. Then line up.
We'll play the lineup like normal. I'm just.
Look behind you.
Behind you.
Is it tethers next? Question mark.
Tank busters.
Tank busters. Twin bites. LB is ready.
Tether.
Back at you.
Tethers. Get ready for Hero's Blow after this.
And out. Use your eyes.
I'm going
Behind
back.
you.
I'm going back.
Group up. South. Group up. He turned. Go. Go back.
We got time.
My rep.
My feint. Pots now.
To the right.
Also normal.
Twos.
No invulns. For real.
I'll do the next invul. You.
Okay. Or just dying.
We said we were gonna do 2 and 4.
Christ.
Yeah, we said we were gonna do 2 and 4 for the other that.
No, we said 3 and 4 because he gets damage
We said
ups.
3 and 4.
Phew!
Yeah. We
That
definitely
was
overrated the first
everything.
one.
That was everything I had.
We overmitted the first one.
I put shit hard on it, and I shouldn't have.
Yeah, let's come up with a really solid like MIT plan, and even we could just put it in Miro, TBH. Maybe even make a macro for it.
I will neutral the second one from now on.
We can save a clip of everybody's POV and see what you had, and then just literally make a plan and then just do it the same, but spread out our MIT. That's all we got to do.
We had reprisal, feint, heart of light, soil, trube. First one.
Definitely don't need both Tube and Heart of Light there.
And I DB'd as well in between.
Yeah, we threw too much at the first one for sure.
The second one had a late illum, no soil. It had min on it. Seraphism was used. And then reprisal. That's it.
Yeah, I emergency popped my star. And then I interrupted that into a heal. I did not expect it to chunk us that bad.
I want to make this super brain dead, guys. Alright. We're gonna have the tanks cool down the first hour.
It's not brain dead for us. I have to put a lot on you
That's a
there.
lot of
I
single
have to
target
use
healing.
neutral
The
just
first
for
tower
you.
is gonna do less damage.
You want us to take the fourth one?
The first tower.
No, I
tank
know, but
cooldowns.
which one are we taking instead?
You will be taking 2 and 5 together. We'll be tank cooldowning the first one and involving 3 and 4. That way we can throw cooldowns at 2. And I guess soil will be back for 5.
Okay.
Heal for the last twin bite of the fight. You can't use your guardian, but your 90 seconds should both be up. Just go look at that real quick.
I think I had everything up. Oh no, I didn't have a guardian.
Yep, your guardian you used on twin bite. So we need a switch here. You have both bulwark and you have both bulwark and rampart up here. So you just use rampart, bulwark, and your Sheltron, and you will survive the twin bite just fine.
Okay.
That's the twin bite. What's that twin bite? What's the mechanic it's after?
It's the twin bite after the stacks, which are right after
the spinny room.
the dance.
Yeah, the dance.
We do the dance, and then we do stacks, and then we do twin bite.
Okay, so after the dance, just be conscious that that twin bite not getting your guardian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll save Heart of Light and Troop for 5. So what light cooldowns can we put on 2?
Battle will be on 2.
My Faint will be on 2.
Minute will be on 2.
And then probably Mantra, Soil, and Illume, I think. What's the cooldown on Illume? 60 seconds?
2 minutes.
2 minutes? Okay, not Illume then.
Do you want me to use neutral in the last one then?
Would Mantra be more valuable in the last one since it's going to hit the hardest?
Stacking Mantra in Mine is probably a waste.
Yes.
So Mantra on one, Mine on the other. However you guys split that up shouldn't matter.
You mean one for the party, right?
Or Mantra on one of the 2 that the party's taking. Yeah, sorry.
So the party's taking the second one and the 5th one, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Alright, let's just say Mantra
Shouldn't we
on
invuln
2.
the one that... Oh, I guess we have to, because, yeah, there's no more
Yeah,
platforms.
we have to take it.
Because we have to get that one.
Yeah.
Just to pick one arbitrarily, if it's fine. I'm gonna say Mantra on 2, Mine on 5.
Okay.
Okay.
And it'll be Adol Reprisal. Well, I don't know about Reprisal. Adol Faint, and then yeah.
I think we can reprisal 3 of them if we do one. I think the reprisal on 1 can get 5.
Does anybody feel the need to have a macro for this?
No, it should be pretty.
Well,
brain dead,
this is
right?
this is a lot of healing, so just want to make sure that you guys are comfortable with it. But okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
The tank buster should be better than last time because it's going to be on an earlier tower set, and I will have an extra cooldown.
Okay.
So it should be easier. Just make sure you give the mitts to me because High's getting my souped up intervention.
You will not have neutral sex shields though this time. So make sure you have a little bit more than what you had last time because Jesus Christ.
Out! Enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if
In.
there's a pack of him.
Woo!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. Supports first. Anti-clockwise. Move.
Fuck, I just killed Biff.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I tried to save it. Tried to look at where you were getting res.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I should have just.
No, I didn't make it there anyway. But...
Yeah, it was fucking.
Nom nom nom. Make sure you have enough food. Mine was about to run out.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
See.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports. Clockwise. Go.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Luck.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yo, holy shit.
Alright, he's been dead for too long.
Yeah, like as I say, let's just. Let's just.
I need a cough drop.
You guys need a moment?
No, I'm good. Go.
Okay, countdown.
I have them on my desk, literally right next to my monitor. Ever since the first time I got COVID, I've had like a persistent cough for like years. It's really bad.
Yep.
Tracheitis.
Yeah, probably.
Out. Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Out.
pack of him.
What am I doing?
Gaming.
That's fine.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my
Anti.
call.
DPS. Anti. Move. One more.
One more.
DPS tether.
Hardest mechanic done. Easy clear.
Oh my god.
What
I'm
happened?
sorry. Mass queued the wrong ability. Jesus Christ.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 4. In. In.
Not bad.
Job.
Not bad. But we've
Tether.
scarcely begun.
Check your timers. Bait. First win. Earth. Bait. Wind. Earth. Last bait. Watch the stone. It's low. Wind. Earth. As soon as that magic moment is gone, you can start moving stone.
Wait like 2 more GCDs, please. 1, 2. That's fine. If they're a little misaligned, it's all good.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Cardinal colors.
The earth is mine to command.
Look at the new lists. Supports in.
Crossover.
DPS north or 2, A or 2. Hey. Executive decision. We were already 2% behind before that.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I need to look at that for a second, because that's the second time that's got me like that.
All it should be is just at your cardinal, you'll move left or right then left.
I like just pressing buttons on my new numpad in between pulls. Here you go. Have some numbers, guys.
What kind of number did you get?
It's a Keychron QO Max. It's wireless, and it's awesome. It's even got a volume knob.
I got that on my keyboard too. But the real question is, which keyboard are you progging with, Q?
Yours, the one you gave me.
Now I'm content. Notice how I didn't say happy?
Oh, sorry, dude. Just let you ready check when ready.
So you managed to salvage it
Oh, okay.
from when you
Of
spilled
course.
on it.
It was just water. I just let it dry out.
Nice.
I'm an expert water spiller on keyboard and not breaking the keyboard.
Nice.
Very good at that.
The keyboard, it still works from the 2 times I spilled cider on it.
One time I spilled lemonade on a keyboard and it instantly fucking broke. And it was not even a lot. It was like a couple drops.
When I was a kid, I lost my save data on my red cartridge for Pokemon at 149, and then I poured water in it and fixed it.
What?
What?
In
What?
Cardinal.
Ain't no way.
Awesome.
The fuck?
I cleaned it. I thought, well, I'll just clean the cartridge.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
I mean,
I was also 5.
You were also correct.
There's a pack of him.
Put it again.
You got that guy?
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I'll take that as a yes.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers
anti
my call.
support. Anti move. One more.
Nice job, y'all.
Must have but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4. 2. In. In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Tether. Check your timer. Fate. Short wind. Earth. Fate. Wind. Earth. Stone is getting low. Be careful. Last bait. Last wind. Earth.
How come it's always stone that dies first?
Because we pop wind first.
The orb hits it.
But like, even if all the orbs were gone, I feel like it just dies faster. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, my wrist hurts.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Because we feed wind first. It doesn't matter if we kill wind.
Color Cardinal. Look at the newlets. Supports in.
Crossover.
DPS on edge.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
That's unlocked by death. Sorry, hi. I could have adjusted.
Count on.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Count on. Oh, cancel.
Oh.
Wow.
It's nice how it puts us all in the middle. Chat room. Guess what time it is? Ads phase! Yay! 10 billion ads. I'm taking a quick BRB, by the way. Somebody in party chat asked for one. Banger!
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
run it.
Oh. 8 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the loop in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
South.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise. Move.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm calling left and right there. I'm not calling clockwise and counterclockwise.
I didn't die to that.
That was too much.
Well, you went the wrong way.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my fucking god! For the love of fucking Christ.
Just look in and he'll just say left, right instead.
I mean, it's not his fault.
I mean, it's just easier.
It's been the second hardest thing that we've done all day across multiple people. I'm calling
Let's
left and
begin,
right.
shall we?
Alright.
Can the challenger defeat the loop in his own lair?
I thought I just didn't move fast enough. But no, I'm just
Don't say it.
clock illiterate. I was trying to find something fancy.
Don't say it.
In.
Wait, what?
Cardinal.
No self-depreciation.
Oh,
But that's funny. It's my
I
humor.
wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's
Out.
as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, me when you call out and then I go in.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I was thinking about
Okay.
the fucking don't say it. Sorry. Made me laugh.
If in 15 minutes we haven't seen phase 2, I'm calling it for the night.
I think we should. Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to clear today though, but yeah.
I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Left. DPS first. Left. Go. One more. One more.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
3 or 1. 3. Out later. Out.
Nice damage. Very nice.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Check the tether. Check your timer. First bait. Wind. Earth. Second bait. Wind. Earth. Last bait. Wind. Earth.
Careful. Okay.
Very nice.
No, it's if you hear me say Earth, it's safe to kill. Like as soon as I've said Earth, the damage can keep down.
I'll wait a little bit for these twos. Now.
Bear my biting wings.
Now.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Color
The earth
cardinals.
is mine to command.
Only ever need to move left and right for your cardinal if you're a spread. Look at the new lifts. PS in.
Pack of
Crossover.
Supports A or 2. Rotate. Out. Out. Look for the heads.
Nice job. Cleave's coming up. It's easy now, though.
No, don't jinx it.
Nah, it's easy. Ain't no jinx in it. I hope. Alright, listen up, listen up, listen up. 2, 1. Go to 2. Head dodges.
For your heads. Heads. Good sprint moment. Out. Enter card.
Don't push in. 2s. Nice job. Boss super dead. Make this the run, guys. Double check the mirror while you got a second. Even if you think you know everything.
Will not lose.
No reason not to.
I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
We are party stacking the 2nd and 5th.
Yep.
Tank and villains on the first one, or tank cooldowns on the first one. Yeah?
Yes. Correct.
Yes.
And then 3, 4 invulns. What's the order?
He's getting the first invuln.
Okay. High first invuln on 3. Alright. Play nice and consistent.
No matter what becomes of my body.
Safety first. We got lots of damage. Let's do it. Pots.
Floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Behind you once you're on your platform.
Party south. Tank busters.
To stay on your
We need a
feet.
bit of low.
You can my intervention.
Everyone south. Practice dodging this for later.
I will rent all
Right
asunder.
in.
Line up.
Line up.
Behind you.
Stack up. Get close, get close. And 2s. Nice job so far, guys. Behind him wherever he faces.
You'll have nowhere to stay.
We're gonna make the adjacent head markers. Deep breath. Get some
What?
oxygen in you.
Okay. I'm okay.
Poked.
Get towards your towers. Start thinking about tethers. Start thinking about when you're gonna bait.
This if you can.
DPS, get ready for tethers.
The power of Wimp unleashed.
Hold up. Watch the bubbles. High's tower is south.
Make your way towards high. It's dance time. Start thinking about how you're gonna read these dance patterns.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Out first. And then in. And sides. Donut. In.
Twos.
Wait. Light parties.
LB's ready whenever you're ready.
Wait. Line up. Line up.
That's not LB3.
Look behind you when you get to your platform. Tank buster.
Do not use your guardian.
Got it.
Make sure the tanks live this.
So hit me a little harder. Ouch.
Tether spots.
Tether spots.
Tether spots. Tether spots.
Heal yourself, Haps.
Yep.
Ours.
No, high.
Hero's blow coming up. Look where he faces. Watch his facing. His right side in. You ready to fan out? Use your eyeballs.
Look behind you once you're on your platform.
That's so toxic, man. 4 in a row. There's no fucking way I can make that ever.
That is tanks. Tanks.
Just rip the LB when you're up. You can use your potions now.
Who said Sinister was on the button?
This is party, yes?
Yes.
My
you're
fate.
right.
Mantra. Off. Party
Tanks
can go
on this
all the
game.
way to.
Come back, come back, come back.
What?
Okay, so
Oh.
go.
We have to make sure it baits there first as well.
Yeah, true. My bad.
Yeah.
Wait on this one. Don't go to the next one
Yeah,
either.
everybody wait here till it spawns, and then we go to the next one.
Neither side is holding back, but there can only be one trick.
Wait.
Wait. Go.
My rep is up for the last one.
Can we get one last 60s here?
Yes.
All right, this is all of your mitts. Anything you got left. Crit hard, everybody. Crit hard.
You're strong, I admit.
I don't think we got it.
I am the one who will win.
Oh, so close!
So two things. One, that LB3 needs to go out as soon as we're setting out for tethers.
It wasn't.
Two.
It wasn't.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
If you're saying for tethers, sure, I could do it during that. But...
Yeah,
I'm talking about when the near.
I
far
called it
tethers.
early,
Yeah.
but it was
The
up
near
to
far
tethers.
tethers, it has to go out. Yeah.
Okay.
Number two, as a reminder, you're looking to your left and your right for the fan out. If there's nobody to your left, you're going over one. If there's nobody to your right, you're going over one.
I have a really good POV, and we can just go through jitter.
Yeah,
Well, there was 3 of us on the same platform and someone to my left. So.
Yeah. So let's
That means
just.
that means you were supposed to stay still, and I was supposed to go 2, and Hai was supposed to go 1.
So
I
let's
just tried to make the adjustment because nobody moved to the second one.
Yeah.
And there's just no way in hell you can make it.
No, just wait. We'll talk about it. Okay. So in this setup, right? The first thing that we said we wanted to do was to wait a second to figure out who needs to move, right?
Yeah.
And in this case, it's just me and Happy.
So we already have these 2 platforms satisfied. And if you guys are lined up over there, the person who's on the danger side should already be ready to port over if there's any more than one. Just insta-go. And then they go again. If there were 3 or more, right? Or in this situation, Biff is basically on this end of the conga. So.
Yeah, I should have gone one more, and
Yeah,
your
so
adjustment was still probably a good idea, but...
Let's talk
I don't
about
think you would have made it because you had the nullet on the side with the teleporter. You were gonna get creamed.
Let's talk about what would happen here if we got all 4, right? If these were all 4 here, plus Biff, okay? That wouldn't happen because of the way that the waymarks work, right? But let's just say, for example, we had 4 people on this platform and they all got it plus Biff. First thing you do is if Biff doesn't have it, then Adur would go right 1 because you assume the last one's on this platform, and then I would go left 2, and then Emmy would go left 1, right? That's the fan out. Same thing on the other side. They had 3 plus Biff, so 1 stays, and then the 2 on this side shift over and shift over.
This is.
Did I make the right call here to plant?
Yes, you did. Yeah,
Okay.
it was absolutely the right call. If there's 1 on your platform, you just stay.
Actually, I know I agree with Whoops. I think they should have shifted over 1. This is difficult because like what Jitter was saying, that even if Happy did the same movement Jitter did, right? As soon as Jitter got to this platform, he couldn't identify that.
Okay.
Oh, I could identify. There's just no time to react.
Yeah, he couldn't have made
If you
it.
land on that platform and it just happens to be the side with the mullet, you're getting hit.
Well, if Biff had gone up to line up with the group up here, you would have the same problem where if Whoops goes left, then one of you has to do this motion.
I can't even see that platform without an ultra line.
Which platform? Like, the only thing you need to look at is this. Like, you only need to look at your platform and the person to the right, and you already know because nobody's over here.
Okay.
That's the danger side from the cleave. Nobody's there.
I agree.
I'm sitting next to this portal because if there was more than 1 on this platform, I'm immediately going to the portal. No hesitation. Just go. Because if there's 2, I have to go left.
I just feel like this is kind of.
I mean, I've been for the 4-4, but I've been trying to accommodate.
I really don't think this
What?
is a very good strat. Like every other group has done either 4-4-ish. Like, why are we doing this?
Well, we had a deep, in-length discussion about it, and it seemed like not anyone wanted to really contribute to it. If you had an issue with it, you should have brought it up then.
I said something. I did say
did,
something. Multiple times.
Adur made a suggestion earlier, which I agree with. So let's and also Emmy also agreed with. So let's talk about
Yeah.
it. So there's a side of the arena that is safe to the cleave, right? So I'm sharing my screen.
Let me look.
This side of the arena was safe, right? Sorry,
Yeah.
I cut out. I'm home. Push talking. Okay. We should all be standing on these teleporters, right? As soon as these teleporters activate, to get all 8 of us on this platform and then split into 2 light parties.
And
That
you
is
just
all we
treat
need to do.
the stealth platform. It's
Yes.
whatever platform we all end up on. You treat as stealth basically.
The direct, like, safe platform from this cleave, all 8 of us are going to get on it. If you're on the south or north platforms, you just stand on the teleporter and it'll take you instantly there. And then you swap sides based on your group.
Yeah.
And then we're 2 groups of light parties.
And then you just treat it like the very beginning.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
and then for
free.
the enrage, you go back to the south. The new south is where the enrage began.
Yes.
The difficulty that we found with this strat is that you have to teleport potentially, quote unquote, an extra time for no reason.
Yes, but we would be standing here deliberately.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Like you have to make sure that you get to the south platform ASAP, and someone can call whichever platform that is if you
So
want to
just to make sure everybody understands the timing here. As soon as this hero flows goes off, you go to the platform.
No.
Yeah.
You go to the teleport immediately.
You do not. You wait for it to turn yellow, or you wait for it to turn blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the cleave. Like, play the clip for a few more seconds. It's literally seconds, and it changes to blue. And if you go immediately, you get in 6-second cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
But if you wait for it to turn blue, which is right now, that's right after that. Just don't yeet over when it's red, because you'll just immediately lock yourself.
If you can brain the fact that you're already on your group side, can you just do that?
Yes.
If you're already on your side, you stay there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like this.
So, the side that was safe from the cleave. This is now our new south. And as soon as the teleporter turn blue, you go into them to swap sides. And this is before the marks come out. Okay, we have a whole like 5 seconds before the marks come out. So we're already in our groups by the time the marks come out, and we just do the same exact thing we did at the beginning.
Do the lineup thing. Yep.
Yep.
Just make sure you don't lock yourself. If somebody is locked, say it, and you can stay on your platform.
There's no locking here. These are instant.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying if somebody stood on the platform preemptively and got locked, like went too fast.
Then they're getting. Then if they get a marker, that's the platform they're getting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they get a marker, call it you're staying because you're.
Yeah, but ideally, don't stand on the
Yeah,
red
ideally
ones.
don't. But I'm just saying, like, you know.
Does everybody understand how to do this? Rate check, maybe, and then we kill the boss, right?
Run through it one more time. Sorry.
So, no matter where we end up, right? There's going to be one side of the arena that was completely safe from the cleave, right? In this case, it's the platform Biff was on. So he's cleaving like this, right? He's cleaving this entire side. This entire platform is safe. This is now our new south. And so as soon as these teleporters turn to normal,
what you just explained might be confusing because the one behind him is also completely safe. Make sure you clarify it's the one on his side.
Yeah, the one on his side.
The one on his side. The adjacent to his front.
It has the arrow on his hitbox, to be clear.
Yeah.
And so I guess another way to say it is that we have 3 platforms here. We're going to all get into the center one, right? So we're spread across 3 platforms. We are all going to get into the center one.
Yeah.
And then from there, the marks haven't come out yet. Okay. From there, we go group 1 clockwise, group 2 counterclockwise, as we're used to doing from the very beginning of this phase, right? And we get in our platforms as we're used to doing, and we line up in our order. And then the marks come out. And then we resolve it just like normal, except this is now our new south. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Jitter?
So, okay, so it's the new south is the platform that's safe from the cleave, and then we're still splitting left and right, and then just doing the mechanic from there.
It's 4 seconds from when the teleporters return to normal, and the head marks appear. So it is still really snappy.
Sprint moment.
You know,
if you're going across 2 platforms to get to your group, the head marks are basically going to be appearing as you arrive.
Do you remember how we do the defamations in every other part of this phase? Where you're with your light party on the side lined up?
Yeah.
We're doing this relative to that new
priors,
south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in this picture, you would be on the far side of this image where the second arrow is going to.
Yeah, no, I know where to go. I was just clarifying to make sure I knew what we were doing exactly.
Yeah, we're still getting in our same lineup over here.
This is this is nice.
Healer.
Make sure you move your
melee.
character.
I will say this: if somebody has to come all the way over and you see them get a blue, treat them as the furthest right. If 2 people do it at the same time, make a lineup first and then do it.
Yep.
Generally speaking, High knows he's always leaving the platform first, and Jitter knows he's always leaving the platform first.
Yeah, we already know our priorities, so at this point, just follow the priority, even if somebody gets a little late. Or, like, tightly.
It's gonna depend entirely on if somebody's really fucking late or not. Just try not to be late. If you are, we can adjust.
Try to treat those portals turning normal as your sign to go. Just as soon as they turn blue, go.
Yep. Literally like a stoplight. Red light, blue light. Check your food. Let's kill this boss and go to sleep. Or for me, go see the Minecraft movie.
I was gonna say.
Might go get drunk if we clear.
I really want French fries if we clear. I don't know why.
Celebratory French fries.
I need French fries.
Keo, that was really spicy, but we should just keep doing the same thing, I guess. I would change this now that I know the cooldowns that we have, but we should keep doing what we're doing.
Okay.
Or the
Oh,
very
that's
end.
the tank stuff.
Yeah.
In Cardinal.
Focus up, get there again. Same energy.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's
Out.
a pack of him.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, that last buster is really spicy. I almost died.
Yeah.
You had everything I had too.
We will just keep everything exactly as is for now. Because we made it work, so.
We always have the option of add load by wiggle room for it, right?
In Intercard.
Nice, yeah. Because that was like damage variance range.
Honestly, the party stack was the
Out.
scariest part.
This is out. This is far.
Such
Out.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Oppression for later. A.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Supports. Left. Up.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger's down. Is this
Well.
the end?
What's up, kitty cat? You bored?
Oh no.
My kitty's been staring at me for like the last
Same.
several hours. Like, what the hell are you doing?
Mine's like laying on my floor, like staring at me right
Shall
now.
we?
She's like, hurry up.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
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 It's as if there's a pack of him.
Anyone else clipping a little bit?
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh god. Yeah, my
What?
game just entirely froze.
With Fenrir's
Uh-oh.
might,
It's back.
I rouse the storm.
South.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Okay, everything is stuttering. I'm
Abort.
sorry.
Left. Oh yeah. That that really looked bad from ours. Trust me, that was not just you. I saw you. No. That was bad.
It is
Your
good.
knockback
Yeah.
did not happen.
I ain't lying, I promise. It's not just an excuse. Let me see something. Okay, it looks fine. Question mark. Okay, well, I mean, we can try. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
the servers. It's like peak time right now.
Let's see.
Beam said, "You're not getting knocked back. You're standing in the middle."
I got knocked back on my screen, but all at once. Everything happened at the same time. I'll clip it. It's kind of funny.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Loop in his own lair?
In intercar.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. And
It is as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey!
The wind answers
Right!
my call.
DPS! Right! One more. Support tether.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3. 3.
Out.
Out. Making me think my comms aren't working.
You
They
cut out.
are.
They're working.
You just
Oh.
you cut out like halfway through. You said
All
out.
we heard was ah.
Oh.
Yeah, you've been saying
Like,
ow, but
so I just clarified.
Oh, I think that might be. I'll just hold it extra long then,
Not
because
bad.
I haven't been
Scarcely
tethered.
begun.
It was
been
really
really funny on the
yeah,
spinny.
it was super funny.
Check your timer. Bait. First wind. Earth. Second bait. Wind. Earth. Last bait. Watch the HPs. Wind. Earth.
Bear my biting wings.
Oh, I'm really feeling this clipping right now.
yeah, my game is not cooperating very well.
Still you stand.
Making it
But
work
it's
though.
okay.
How
It's
delightful.
okay.
Cardinal colors.
The earth is
Cardinal
mine to
colors.
command.
Check the new lips. Ports in.
Crossover.
DPS A or 2. 2. Rotate. Eminent in. In. Watch the heads behind him after. Look at the heads.
I'm just goofing up my rotation so fucking bad, so I know this is the clear ball. Always is. Listen up. Here we go. 4, then 3. Wait. Go. Head
Look for the
dodges.
head. Out. Cardinals.
No potions. Nothing but fucking gas. Nice.
Keo, can you put your wings on the second tower, Therian?
Okay, actually, I have a question while we have time. When is the twin bite? When is the last twin bite? Is it twin bite then tether, right?
It is twin bite and then tether just.
You will have a troubadour, both of you. I don't use it anywhere else there. I will not delay anything.
Well, that'll help a lot.
Thank God.
I literally just need like 10% more than I'm using.
There you
We'll
go.
have a troubadour there.
That's
Will
it.
not take away from anything else.
All right, review the Miro if you need to, real quick. Take a quick peek. You got a few seconds. The Nether.
Yeah, put wings on the second tower and like hold it for a bit. We have a shit ton of stuff for 5, so.
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
Lock in, guys. Take a deep breath. Get some oxygen. Helps you think. Pot.
Move to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
And this way.
Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you on your platform.
Party south.
Will you be able to stay on
Tank
your
Buster.
feet?
Everyone south. Practice dodging this hero, whatever the fuck. I don't remember.
I will rent all the
Left.
sun.
In.
Line up. Look behind you.
Group up. Get close. 2 minutes.
Come back.
We're getting behind wherever he faces.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Looking for the adjacent head markers.
Towards
Towards Keo. Start thinking about wind, everyone. Think about how you're gonna bait, how you're gonna grab your tether. Get in your towers.
Dodge this if you can.
Wind mechanic. Look for the tether.
The power of wind
It's my tether.
unleashed.
It's a little forward and careful. Oh my god, it's so forward.
We're so.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
High's platform is the south platform.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
In first, then out, then in. Out. In. Sides. Donut. In.
This is light party.
Never mind.
Twos.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, we failed.
The
Body
challenger's
check.
down. Is this the end?
Yeah, should have stayed on the platform. Yeah. He was raised on.
Yeah, we should stay there.
That all just cascaded from tether mishaps. Adder somehow yoinked it. I actually don't know how. He like went
He goes
straight
up
back.
for the deploy there, always right at the start. So if it spawns on you guys, it's always going to be sketch.
Can you just deploy off of me, and that completely prevents it from ever happening?
That does prevent it actually.
Okay.
Hey Jitter, I have a question.
Yes.
I noticed that I was off to the side on our last poll there.
Mhm.
Which side do you want me to be off on?
Doesn't matter, just don't be in the center.
Okay, because I still grabbed it even if I was on the side on our other poll. I
I-
didn't cause anything, but I don't know.
I have been hiding behind Biff so that if it snaps to me, it will immediately snap to him.
Okay,
Every
that's what I
time.
did.
I'm just standing max melee behind Biff, so that he doesn't have to work for it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. I went back behind him
I-
and it snapped
it's
back, but
yeah, it saves a whole step in the process if it insta snaps to the DPS. It's super helpful for getting ahead of the mechanic.
oh yeah, well I mean it wasn't that. I don't think we
I'm saying it because
thing, but yes.
I'm saying it because it applies to more than just you. Like the stuff that happened with Whoops there. Like if he gets insta snap too, that doesn't happen.
I will. Yeah, but I'm talking about on the transfers. So I will always go towards the side that you're not running towards. So if you're coming from the left platform, I'll be on the left side. Sounds good?
Yeah, it works for me.
Okay.
I'm just trying to remove a mental process of, oh fuck,
Yeah.
Emmy has the tether and I have to grab it back. I'm just trying to make sure that that doesn't happen.
It's okay. If it does happen, I will run behind you to help.
Can I just see for real quick, Biff?
Ah.
If I was to AFK max melee over here, I'd get hit by the cleave, right? So I don't. That way I don't have to stand in the middle and accidentally steal your tether when you're running back, right?
Over there?
Yeah, if I stand like here.
I don't see why not.
Well, so I'll show you what happened here.
Yeah, the cleave range is pretty big. I know what you're saying. Like, yeah.
I think we don't risk me ripping it off you here, like while you're running back.
Yeah,
I just stand to the
I think
side.
realistically, I'm not getting that much further back on that. Like, normally I wouldn't cut that close to you. It was just a matter of, like...
Go, we're late. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to make the time. But,
Okay.
yes, like, standing a step or two to the right shouldn't fuck anything up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
But also, I just won't usually be, like, running that directly through you.
But thank you.
Yeah, it's my bad. I misunderstood what you guys were talking about. Sorry.
It's fine.
Good job
That-
on every other platform for being diligent with your baits, though.
Yeah, no.
Otherwise, me and Kia were fucking dead.
Yeah, we were real up front.
Jitter is very on top of that.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
He is all nose up front if we're the first platform. I don't even have to think about it.
Oh, I pulled without
Out.
food. This pole's cursed.
Enter car.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh!
Out.
Out!
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's fine. We can understand. He's just being a goose.
All I heard was ah.
You
I
too.
mean-
Another reprisal. It's gonna fall off in the next 8 weeks.
No reprisal on this raid wide.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Support. Left. Go. One more. DPS tether.
No, I hate that you're right.
No,
I hate
I
that
said
we-
left that time.
Yeah. Swear to fucking God. I hate that we haven't fucked it up since you did that change.
That's not true. You have.
Fenrir's power
I have?
will be wielded
Since you
in
said left and
Wait,
right?
you haven't.
You have not.
Oh.
I
Well,
did.
I hate that too.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2
true.
or 4. 4. In. In. In.
Kinda cooking.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check your
We've
tether.
scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Fate. Short wind. Earth. Second bait. Wind.
Oh, that's me. Sorry, I'm like.
Earth.
Did. Yeah.
Well, friends, we gotta give it the last phase again. Perhaps he's gonna threaten us one more time with ending raid.
Now that the clock mechanic isn't a problem, I might not threaten as much. I've never been more ready to crash out on a mechanic than that mechanic.
I'm sorry!
It's not just you. It is the second most wiped on mechanic today. Out. Enter card.
Even if it's not just me, I still feel sorry because I'm Canadian.
In. In.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Meow.
Who let
Meow.
that cat back in here?
I'm sorry, but it's a woo or nothing.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse
Damn,
a
that one
storm.
was kind of melodic. Melodic? How do you pronounce that?
Melodic.
Beautifuler than a mug.
Hey.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
DPS first. Go left. Ah. One more. DPS tether.
We're giga pumping this pole. Holy shit.
Good.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3. 1. Out. Out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Check the tether.
begun.
Check your timer. Bait. Short wind. Earth. Bait. Short wind. Shorter. Last bait. Start watching Wolf of Stone's HP. It's okay. Last win. Last Earth.
Make him guess.
Forbidden love, kill him.
Wait,
Two
several more
GCDs.
GCDs here.
That was a very
After this
fast
next
dance.
one.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand.
Cardinal color.
How delightful.
Your spread, you're just dodging along your cardinal.
The earth is mine to command.
Check the newlets. DPS in.
A pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Thank you, Jeff.
Supports A or 2. 2. Rotate. This is in. In. Watch the heads afterwards. Heads are behind him.
Nice job.
Except for you, Kyo. Get the damage down off you.
Where's my fucking elf? Where's my Dragonator?
Did we say no self-appreciative comments? Yeah. Bitch.
Whoa.
Yep, back.
Listen up.
Try this.
3. Then 1. Go across. Think of your head dodge.
Heads. Look at the heads. Colors in cardinal.
No potion. Big mitt though. I'm awake.
Okay.
I will not lose. I need more power.
Take a peek at the mirror if you need to.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
The Nether.
He's literally said it every pull. Gotta appreciate the fucking.
And I said it the last pull.
Can I get an uwu? I'm happy.
Let's freaking do this.
I'm happy.
You need an woo if happens.
Potion!
Floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
He must
Damn
be
it.
embarrassed.
Now I fight with everything I have.
Light party.
Commitment, that's the word I was looking for.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you.
Party south. Tank Buster.
Stay on your feet.
Tanks join the party. Dodge, hero, fucking, I'll never remember. Blow. In left. Save your twos.
Line up. Look behind you.
Get close. Twos. We're going behind where he faces.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Looking for the adjacent head markers. Towards high.
Oops.
Start thinking about wind. Think about the wind mechanic. Think about the tethers. How you're gonna bait. When you're gonna bait. Remember, you're deploying off me, Adder. I'll be nice and close up to the front for you.
The power of wit unleashed.
South is by Kyo.
Kyo's platform.
Kyo. We're gonna dance, everybody. Don't forget to look at the newliths. We're looking to the right.
Sides first. Then donut. Donut. In. Out.
Sorry about that.
In.
Twos. Adder, go to the other side.
No, she's alive.
Okay, never mind.
Everything's fine.
Line up. Line up. Look behind you.
Do not use your guardian.
You'll have true.
Tank
but
Buster.
Everyone south. After this is go to the platform, then melee LB3. Enemy, go back south. Healer platform.
Tethers. You gotta go, Kyo. Tethers.
Should be fine from here. I'll make it.
I was late. Sorry, I was distracted looking at Kyo's situation.
It's fine.
The challenger rise it again. Can they turn this around?
We are so close. Yeah, I went the
I
wrong
got
way and
distracted
couldn't
by
get it.
Emmy coming over and Kyo not being. I was just like trying to watch it all resolve instead of just doing my thing.
I can go back on my own. I appreciate it.
You okay, Jer?
Give me a moment. Okay, I'm good.
You ready to check? I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out and out card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Out.
pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers
right.
my call.
Supports first. Right. One more. DPS tethers.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2
true.
or 4. 2. In. In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Tether.
begun.
Check your timer. First bait. First win. Oh! Goodbye.
Was not standing where I thought I was. I'm sorry.
No.
Must have pointed the cleave backwards. Damn it.
Delicious, delicious busters.
Yummy.
Oh, done.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, no, the problem was my stance was off.
That'll do it.
Oh.
I took it off because I didn't have shirk when high got raised, so I forgot to put it back on.
Out, intercar.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
Answers
left.
my call.
Supports first. Left. Go. One up. Support tethers. My chat said that my dentist tomorrow is gonna take one look at my teeth and go,
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh
How
my God.
delightful.
We've scarcely started.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
1 and 3. 1. In. In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your tethers. Check your timer. First bait. Short wind. Earth. Second bait. Wind. Earth. Last bait. Last wind. Last earth. Mwah.
What the?
We're at the wolf's kiss. We can play.
I'm blushing.
Ew.
Bear my biting wings.
I still don't understand how he doesn't know Fenrir is a bear. Just telling he's a bear.
I want to know how he knows what the Earth is.
I'm telling you, it's like fucking dirt.
Still you stand.
It's not like the earth.
How delightful.
He says the Earth. Listen.
Or maybe like...
Cardinal
his-
colors! Cardinal color. Check the new lits. DPS in.
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Supports A or 2. 2. Rotate. It'll be in later. In. Look at the heads.
Yep. Those are heads. Jitter. Steal this guy's fucking lunch money.
Okay. Can I steal a book from him instead?
Yes.
I don't think he can read.
Just a page.
Sorry, that was very mean.
I'm stealing
Cleaves!
the complete
Listen.
study guide.
4. And then 3. Go. Think about your head dodge.
Head. In. Enter card.
Kill pots. Mitt and buffs. Great job, everyone.
Nice. Wow.
Stretch your hands. Take a deep breath.
Will not lose. I need more
Let's
power.
do this.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Oh god, there it is.
Clear.
There it is.
The Nether.
I like how the downtime is meme compilation time.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Pot.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you when you're on your platform.
Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south. And dodge heroes blow. I remembered it this time.
I will rend
Left.
all asunder.
And in. Hold your 2s. Line up.
Line up. Look behind you.
Stacks. Get close. 2s. We're going behind wherever he faces. Go.
Nowhere to stand.
We're looking for the adjacent head marks. Towards Keo.
Norse.
Start thinking about wind phase. How are you going to bait? How are you going to get your tethers? Go to your tower now. Remember, you're deploying off me, Adder.
Dodge this if you can.
Look for tethers.
The power of wind unleashed.
Our side. I'm south.
Kyo is south. Take the shortest path. Dancing time.
Come. You cannot escape.
Look at the left.
In first. Left. Sides next. In. Out. In.
Twos. Great job.
Light party. Line up. Look behind you. Everyone south. Buster. This has troop.
Watch the LB. It's Tether's time coming up.
LB once on the platform. Look at your tether.
Back at you.
Look for that 2 tower north. Be ready to move to it.
Hero's blow coming up. Look at where he faces. His outer left.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It's over.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out 3.
That was healers both went right and they're supposed to go left. Yeah.
Yeah, we both misread that. All 3 of us misread that.
I just followed at her.
Yeah,
Yes.
you need to bring up your POV.
You gotta look where his boss flips. It's really hard to look at his body. You need to look at his boss ring.
Yeah, we need to
Your
look at the
POV is going to
fucking
show them
list.
where the safe spot is in this pattern.
We were fine, actually. Wait, no. Ugh.
So the Nuliths tell you out, and he's facing this way. So I was actually safe here. These 2 platforms are safe, and then this side of this one. Yeah, Jitter could have come back this way.
Yeah, we
Shorter
would've,
path.
we would have had to go left,
Yeah, you couldn't go that direction.
No, you're right.
Both of you.
None of those 2 were safe.
I would definitely recommend looking at his front arrow before you jump. You have a lot of time. Figure out where his front arrow is, how he's actually aligned.
Yeah.
So it's a good note, and I should have honestly paid attention to this before. You're never jumping onto one of these.
Yeah, you're jumping away from them.
You're jumping away from the side arrows every time, always. Like if you guys needed to jump because he's on swords on your side, it's always away from this. So you're going this way. And if this side needed to jump, it's always going to be away from that arrow. And for me, if I needed to jump, I'd go this way, but there's a sword there, so I don't need to jump.
Wait. You're telling me we're always going clockwise with the arrow, then?
No, you're always going away from the arrow. So if I needed to jump, I would go counterclockwise because the arrow is to my left. I'm not going to the platform with the arrow. Right? Same thing with you guys. You're not going to the platform with the arrow. That's not where you're going, so you're going this way. And I would go this way. If I had to.
Not in this poll, he means in general.
In general, yeah.
I am not sure I understand.
He's not talking about this poll. He's just talking about that you'll never, if you know you're on the danger side, you know you're never going near that arrow. You're going away from it. So
Oh,
if this left side was unsafe, he knows he's going to the right.
If the sword is unsafe, they're going that way, I'm going this way. Both of those are away from the arrow.
that's what I've been doing. Okay.
Same thing on the other side. If this side is unsafe, there's the arrow. This platform goes this way, this platform goes this way to get away from it.
Also,
So the side arrows are a good thing to look at.
I accidentally took the red portal afterwards. I was still able to get to, my spot. For science. See, I just took that red one. And then I could have gone.
Quite a bit of time, yeah.
Ideally, just go on blue, though.
Yeah, just a reminder that the arrow on the safe side, which in this case is the platform I'm on, this is our new south. Yeah, you would have just been this platform, right? Anyway. That's the thing you want to avoid doing, is taking the platform before
Yeah.
they turn white.
Wait for it to turn blue.
Or blue, yeah.
Oh no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
Fuck, that scared me for some reason.
I was drifting through that one, so thank you.
This boss is 100% dead the first clean pull we get. 1000% dead.
Mm-hmm.
I rouse the storm.
Just do your best.
Hey.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Supports. Left. One more. Support tether.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2
true.
or 4. 2. In.
Very good damage.
Bang.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Tethers.
begun.
Check your tethers. Check your debuff timers. First bait. First wind. Earth. Second bait. Second wind. Second earth. Third bait. Third wind. Stone looks fine. Don't stop.
No, no kiss.
Forever alone!
No kisses.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand.
Blinding.
How delightful. The earth
Color
is mine to
cardinal.
command.
Both your dodges can happen at your cardinal. Look at the new list. Support's in.
Crossover.
DPS A or 2.
You're dead.
Rotate. In. Goodbye. Good luck. Look at the heads. Nope.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That was interesting. For spread got redirected to somebody?
Yeah, I was double spread, I think.
Oh. Okay. Got done.
That was a fucking wee ball.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
South.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Supports. Right.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
We're in.
So easy. It's not even that hard to me, literally. I will simply crit direct hit everything in my 2-1 first. Here I go.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, I did.
Good.
All right, we're good.
1 or 3. 1. In. In.
I just crit my pants.
Not bad. Not bad.
Look at your
We
tethers.
scarcely begun.
You and really all my damage is just hitting Brotherhood. Holy shit.
Check your timers. Bait. First wind. Earth. Wind. Earth. Watch the stone wall. That's pretty fine. Bait.
You pretty fine.
Wind. Earth.
See, Happy, I don't think you heard me. I said you're pretty fine.
Wait, I don't want to kill over here.
Chat, am
Come
I
back.
mute? Chat, am I muted?
Man, bring that wolf back here.
Guys?
2 GCDs.
Bear my biting
That Mr.
wings.
Happy is pretty fine.
Gonna make him sad again, Haps.
Whoops, I think you're muted. Say it again.
Cardinal
Still you stand.
colors.
That's it.
Cardinal
How
colors.
delightful.
I'm gonna show Howling Blade who the real alpha is.
The earth is mine to command.
Color cardinals. You can dodge at your cardinal. Look at the new list.
Crossover.
What's in? DPS A or 2. Rotate. Out. Out. Look at the head.
Oh.
Look at the head. It's fine.
I don't suppose.
Solid.
Where's my Dragonator?
Jitter! Find me my LB now!
I'm looking, boss. I don't know where it is.
There it
I
is.
found it.
Cleaves. We are okay.
Try this.
1 to 4. Go.
God
Oh
damn,
no,
I'm
that
sorry.
was too much for the challenge.
Blah.
No.
Were you saying something that pull whoops?
Nope.
No, no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Realize with that out I can ping abuse. I can move last second out of it and it counts.
I rouse the storm.
California wins again.
C.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
DPS first. Left. Now. One more. Port tethers.
Or delirious now?
No, I'm happy.
Guys, we gotta kill the boss before the moon comes up. It's a full moon tonight.
He's a wolf. He gains more power.
No, I will.
There are 2 wolves inside you. They're both telling you to kill the boss.
Can be wielded in surprising ways.
I didn't think that.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2
true.
or 4. 2. In later. In.
Good damage. I want to see 44. Damn it.
Not bad.
Fuck
Look at your tether.
Fuck.
Check your timer.
Okay, over there.
Bait. First win. First earth. Bait. Second win. Second hearth. Last bait. Last win. Last hearth.
No kissies.
Die alone.
Damn.
What the?
That's a little
So
rude.
Dark.
There will be no kisses! Okay.
I'm telling you, it's a delirium.
We don't have a
Not
dark
playing Dark Knight. God damn it.
Ooh.
Color pair.
Still you stand.
Color cardinal.
How delightful.
I gotta be like that.
That crazy moment when me and Happy shared a brain cell.
The earth is mine.
Never
to
again.
command.
Do the dodge. Be
Yeah,
safe
give
about
it
it.
back.
Cardinal. Sir, look at the new lips.
A pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
Jesus.
DPS A or 2. 2. Out. Out. Look at the heads. Look across.
Consider the guild authorizes you to, yeah. That.
By my own order.
There you go, there you go.
You can't say that after I already gave you permission. That's not how this works. Mods remove this man.
By my own order.
Try this.
2 to 3. Wait. Go.
Look at the heads. Color out. Cardinal.
Man, fucking kill this guy.
Okay. I have no idea why I went north.
That rep might fall off the red line.
I am on.
From now on. Whenever I go to just kill myself, to like end by my own order. When I jump
Alright.
off the edge.
Oh.
Deep breaths.
Oh,
Deep breaths.
I am losing this perfect balance. Okay.
Yes, deep breaths. Yes, yes. Seriously, do it. I'm not kidding.
We have seen enough. We can kill at any bowl.
The oxygen helps your brain. The oxygen helps your brain think harder.
I was trying to breathe in. You ruined it.
The nether. We got this. Start it. Just whenever you have a second, just think about how you're gonna dodge hero's blow, and we're good.
Yeah, that's the one thing keeping us.
Yeah. Let's do it. Spot.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything.
Light parties.
Prepare
In the soil.
yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you.
Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Tank Buster. Everyone south. Hero's blow. Practice reading this.
I will rent all asunder.
In right.
Line up. Look behind you.
Party stacks. Get close. Get close. Twos. Look where he faces. We're going behind him after he turns. We're behind him. We're making the head markers adjacent to Kyo. Start thinking about wind phase. When are you going to bait? How are you going to grab your tether? Go to your towers.
Dodge this if you can.
Deploy off me. Look for the tether.
The power of wind unleashed.
Not that far forward. Hi.
Any bait.
I know.
High back. High back.
I got it. I saw.
High's platform is south. Make sure you take the shortest route.
Dance time.
In first. Then out, then in. Out. In. Sides. Donut.
Twos.
Light parties. Stack. Line up. Look behind you when you're on your platform.
Tank
So have
Buster.
Shroob on the tank.
Tank Buster.
Sir.
After this, look for the LB. Tether positions. Tether positions. Everybody think right now, think about how you're gonna read Hero's Blow.
Look for the 1 and 2 north.
After these towers, look at how his hitbox moves. In his right.
Heal's platform is the center.
I'm sorry. Yep. Line up.
Line up.
Stay over there, Outer.
Behind you.
Go one more kid.
Behind
No,
you.
I can't.
I fucking Christ.
I got this.
Heal me, heal me,
Everyone
heal
on
me,
the
heal me, heal me.
centralized.
I'm gonna pull out the first one.
Full lighting the first.
I'm hard casting him.
He was out of my range, I'm sorry.
You and I are gonna admit the second one.
Use your potions.
He's not alive.
Yeah, I will be.
Okay.
I'm no gauge though.
Here.
Keo and I are admitting the second one.
Twos.
I will give Keo my.
It's
Fuck
over there.
me, dude.
No, it's fucked. It's fucked.
It's fucked. We have to go. We have to go.
My god, dude. I ran into an accident.
The splitting there is the exact same as we do at the very beginning.
Yeah.
We're setting up in groups, same splitting.
Late as fuck, and I didn't see it.
It's better. Much better.
It's the section we're still having trouble with, and it takes a while to get there. So I'm gonna look at it, even though we know what we did, because I really think it pays when you look at that stuff. See the conflicts that other people are dealing with. So the Hero's Blade was done really well. Great job. That's our biggest struggle right now, and we did great. So you watch him turn. Again, I knew just my POV. I know that if I'm shifting, I'm going this way because of this arrow. I know 100%. But then I look and see, and his blade is on the other side, so I'm chilling. And it was in. Everyone got in. We were chilling. Good job.
So I don't get that going away from the arrow, because I moved towards the arrow this time. So there's a piece
That
of
means you
information
were
I'm missing.
You were already safe.
I know, right? But the problem is the first step, being unsafe. That's when you see the cleave towards you. If you see the cleave towards you, you move away from an arrow. That's the logic.
If you're ever at the front of the boss, you are safe
Yeah.
no matter what. The front is safe from every
The
cleave
front and
because
back
you
is
can always
always
stay
safe.
there.
It's
the
if
back isn't.
you're in the way, like either towards the sword or behind them. Correct?
Towards the sword or behind him.
He's facing the sword towards the side he's cleaving. Am I
Oh, wait,
missing a piece of information?
It's always going to cleave 2 full platforms, so in this case it's
Yeah.
those 2, and then half of this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
if you are on
behind
one of
him and
those two,
towards the sword.
So this is the same mark over here, right? It's over there. These people need to go this way away from it, and then over here you're at the front already, so you can disregard that because you're already at the front, and you would just hang out over here.
Yes.
And then if you wanted to, you could go over here to reset. That's what we call my platform.
I
it's
would
just-
advise against that only because if you're on the portal at the wrong time, you will take the cleave regardless of whether it's in or out. You better be fully confident if you're doing that ahead of time to reorient.
I would say stay on the platform near the front until the cleave's done, just to make sure you're safe. So what you're asking is what the tell is that you're on the side?
Oh, never mind. I'll stick to what I know.
All right.
It worked.
I'm gonna make one. Are we good with this mechanic before I see something else?
I think we are, yeah. So the
Okay.
next one.
We're gonna swap 1 and 2. We're gonna put all the tank CDs on tank 2, tower 2.
Okay.
Because our ramparts and our 90 seconds come back up there.
Yeah, our 90. I've noticed my 90s are much better aligned with the second tower.
Yeah, so we will take the second tower with all tank CDs. And then, so the tanks will be taking care of 2, 3, and 4. So we just need to mint 1, which would be super easy, right? And 5. Okay?
Yeah. I just want to talk about this because we messed this up pretty substantially. And that's that when my spot is so we called this is the south platform. You split into group 1 left, group 1. So this should be group 1 this way and group 2 this way. If you can't make it, you hang out on this platform, you know, because you're teleport locked or whatever, or you're late. That's fine. But we had a Dur abandon the group 2 side, and it made it hard to see. Like, we didn't have our lineup here. We had 3 out of 4. And then you guys both went to that platform? Oh, no, Adur's here. Okay, I see him. He was blocked by my party list. That's why I was like, where'd he go? But it's fine.
It looked like he was coming back, so I just shouldn't have fucked it up. Like, there was missing.
I highly advise memorizing who's in your lineup and just trusting.
Yeah, the body language looked like he was running at the teleporter, so I went right because I assumed there was something else, even though that doesn't work out like that. It was just...
Nobody else's body language. Don't use anyone's body. Throughout all of this, I've noticed every time somebody uses somebody else's body language, that's when deaths happen. That was the one where the whole party went the wrong way. They just followed a Dur. Don't look at body language. Do the mechanic.
Yeah. Like I said, I fucked it up.
The enrage should be super easy. We're taking the first tower together. It's gonna do a lot of light damage, right? And 2, 3, and 4 are all tanks. It will be super easy.
Yep. And yeah, do not leave early.
Yeah, I mean, that was a good pull. Otherwise, it was close. No damage downs. Great job.
Run it
Almost
back.
there.
Get right back there. Let's do it.
Nope, sorry. Cancel. Okay. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Play this as clean as you can.
Out! Intercar.
It's Cardinal.
It was Cardinal now.
I wonder
Okay.
if you
I'll
can
go.
keep up.
Out! Out!
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I pulled that too close.
Alright, I'm gonna say something real quick. The later we go tired, the less time we have fresh in the morning. I want that
That's
to be
true.
clear. Like, we are at the point where I'm 11 hours out from needing to leave for a minimum 30 minutes to an hour. And then I need to leave 3 hours after that.
We're just at 1% enraged. We're getting P2 pulls.
I'm saying, though, it's a matter of how many more pulls do you want to do with everyone dead tired versus how many pulls
Just finish
do you
the
wanna
lockout.
do fresh in the morning. Okay, I'll take it.
Chain pull the
That's a
lockout.
good- that's a
Essentially,
good,
2 good pulls left if we get them. If we can get them.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Out.
of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Yes. Light. One more.
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1 or
true.
3. 3. In. In.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check your
We've
tether.
scarcely begun.
Check your timer. First bait. Short wind. Earth. Bait. Wind. Bait. Wind. We need to be careful. Earth.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand.
Cardinal colors. And Dodger spreads at the Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command.
Get the new lifts. PS in.
Pack of
Crossover.
Supports A or 2. A. Rotate. In later. In. Look at the heads.
I find it unreasonably funny how he always says
Fast, I say rotate.
Rotate.
Yeah, I know.
really fucking fast. I don't know why. Alright, Cleaves Mechanic. Do this and we're at the phase 2 again. We got this.
Try this.
3. And 3 again. Nice and easy.
Watch the heads. Out. Enter Cardinal.
Sorry about that.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Just extra heal. We'll be fine.
Use your invuln.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Give her an
Oh.
attention too.
There's really not much I could do about that.
Well, you can resin vuln to put a body in the stack for us and then not take damage while doing so.
I don't have much to top us here though, if anything.
Yeah. I was hoping to help their heal there.
Nope.
Yeah.
This has gone on long enough.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Victory is mine.
We've already had both healers solo heal that stack under the solo heal condition. It's better to just be a body.
How did their soul heal that?
Yeah, done.
I don't remember.
Yeah, he
Honestly.
did.
Yes.
You both have.
Multiple times.
Let's begin, shall we?
Remember the first one you got that one.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter card.
There. I wonder if you can keep
Out.
Such speed, it's as
Out.
if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
South.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Supports. Right. One more.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2
true.
or 4. 2. In. In.
Great damage. Holy moly, great damage. 44?
Not bad.
Aw,
Oh,
almost.
so
Not
close.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your tether. Check your timers. First bait. First win. Earth. Second bait. Second win. Second Earth. Last bait. Not being conscious of the health looks fine for now. Wind. Yep, it's fine. Don't stop.
Make them kiss. Oh,
Almost kissed its butt.
how about you kiss my butt?
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Color Cardinals. Your spreads can be done entirely
The
at
earth
your
is
card bar.
mine to command.
Check the new lifts. TS in.
A pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
Supports A or 2. Rotate. In. In. Look at the heads. Look behind him.
What a pull. Kill.
Beautiful execution, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's clear this fight. Be home before supper.
Try this.
4. And then 4 again.
Head. Out. Cardinal.
Hell yeah.
Nice job.
Careful, make sure that hits everyone.
Alright. Let's do it.
Very clean. Very clean.
Double check the Miro.
Will not
Deep
lose.
breath.
And just
The
to
small changes we made.
just to clarify, we're hard doing our left to right assignments for the second Hero's Blow, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The side of the boss is the new south, and we are left-right grouping.
Yep. And we are keeping in our head who's in our group and checking what they got. Yeah?
Yep. And spreading just like at the beginning of the phase.
Okay. Let's do it.
You should only have to move one platform, so don't panic.
Yep.
No matter what becomes of my body, it's not an option.
Potion.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Light party.
Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you.
Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Tank Buster. Tanks join us after. Hero's Blow. Practice dodging this.
I will rent all asunder.
In. Right.
Line up. Look behind you.
Stack up and get close. 2s. We're going behind wherever he faces. Go now.
Nowhere to stand.
Looking to make adjacent head marks here. Towards high high. Everyone towards high high. Start thinking about wind phase. When are you gonna grab your tether? When are you gonna bait? Go to your towers now. Remember, you're deploying off me.
Yep.
Dodge this if you can.
Look for the tether.
Are they spawning?
The power of whip unleashed.
My platform is south.
Shortest path to Kyo.
To Kyo. It's dance time.
Come. You cannot escape.
In first. Or donut first.
Then sides.
Sides. In next. Out next. In next. That's the last one.
Twos.
Light party.
The challenger's down.
Uh-oh.
Is this the end?
I'm on a DRG platform. I do not have a head mark.
Oh, I'll go side.
Yeah, you go.
Raise it again. Can they turn this around?
Tank Buster. This is low mid for me and I'm low HP. As close as I can. Thank you.
Tether platform.
Tether time.
The LB3 is not ready.
Will be soon.
Not in time to do it now. Tether. North side, watch for the 1 or the 2.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Half room.
Here's blow. In his left.
Line up.
Fuck up.
Look behind you. Meet at the new south. That's where Jitter is. If it moves, get ready to move it. This is party mantra.
You are present.
You can potion right now. Go.
Everybody on the
Next.
platform.
Wait.
Stay on the platform.
Stay. This is your invuln, yeah?
No, we are all full
For
on.
sure. Yeah, I'll go down.
Everyone stay. This is an invul next. Wait.
Yours.
Me.
Even if it costs me my life.
It'll be mine next.
Neither side is holding back.
Wait.
Can only be one trick.
All remaining.
Myron.
I will prevail. You're strong, I admit, but I am the one who will win.
Dude. I want to go back.
3 damage downs, man.
Let's
Unlucky.
keep the momentum. Let's just go. Let's just go.
All right.
Good
We
with
have to
rezone.
re-incense.
Oh no.
Let me the fuck back in, dude.
I'll throw I'll throw you a shield hex for that. So it doesn't happen again.
Looks like 2 of you had a rough time with the out.
It's
And then
usually I've been able to max melee that, but I guess I was a step in that time. I'm Pearson talenting that from now on every time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking light speed. Fuck it.
I'm fucking off.
back in. Let's go. We are playing out of our minds right now. Super, super good. Really just a clean pull and it's over. The dance is rough.
Is there any damage going out there? If
No.
somebody gets hit by like a something.
It's only if someone gets hit.
And then I just
Okay.
died to the light party stack. Probably
Yeah.
because recovering from the people who got
Yeah.
hit.
I was trying to give company from them.
Really good job on the hero's
I'll-
blow, by the way.
I don't need to worry about it.
I got a fix for that. Don't worry about it.
The shields on you timed out, Hap, so you didn't have a shield.
Yeah,
The light
I'm
party's
gonna shield my own part. Don't worry.
I forgot Happy died. Oh.
Yeah, there was a shield put on at the start of the dance, and it actually prevented him from reshielding people later. And then Haps
I'm
didn't have
doing
a
it
shield.
because it's saving people from dying to the dance.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate because it means the reshield didn't happen.
Look it
On
off.
the
If-
fifth
if
one,
I-
I'm clicking my shield off on the.
I'm
fifth one.
gonna put feint there.
If I'm cognizant enough, I should be preparing Sarah during the dance. It's just I've been hard focusing on it.
Oh, it's also the soil that times out. Right before.
That soil is also just for safety on the dance. I should be ripping it off.
Yeah, but if you delay it by like 3 GCDs, it'll be there. And it'll cover also part of the dance if you want to be safe.
Well, the issue is I'm putting it down before the dance. Because placing in soil while dancing does not seem like a fun time.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I'm
can see
just
that.
gonna
I
use
do
it
with my
after.
stuff.
I'm just
feel
gonna
that.
use it after.
Okay.
And it's just Sarah during the second half of the dance, and we should be fine.
Okay. Sounds good. But again, I will also just shield my own party, so don't worry about it too much if you with me. Don't overthink it.
The boss. We're so close. I think literally any of those damage downs peeled off, it might have been a kill. It's so close. Or the death.
I think it's the death more than anything.
I think death was probably more influential, yeah.
Do that.
Well, damage down on
Whoops.
Whoops our biggest lippus.
Damn.
That enrage sequence is beautiful. It's so
Really
perfect.
nice.
I love the current mapping.
It's very
great.
cinematic.
Out! Enter car.
I just want to say, you made me use Sinistry.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Ow!
Let's keep the momentum. It's out.
Ow!
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Don't overgreed on this phase.
We're well ahead of the check
Yeah,
as
there's-
long as nobody gets damage downs or dies.
Don't get antsy.
With Fenrir's might,
I'm genuinely
I
the last 2
rouse the
minutes into the
storm.
P2. Like,
My last 2 minutes were interrupted by healing. I'll fix it.
South.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
EPS. Left. One more.
Ah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What happened to him?
He's trying to save it.
Alive.
He didn't, but he tried.
He's gonna be dead for too long.
Yeah, I think we just reset this.
Yeah. I was looking to see if I could save. Down, down.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's
Ow.
a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Yes. Right. One more. Port tethers.
My loon got eaten. Sarah said yum yum.
This might be slightly cooked, but if we're like giga ahead on this phase, I'm gonna hold the LB3 into the start of phase 2.
Are we gonna get another one?
Yes.
I don't know about that.
No, just send the LB3.
Just
We will get another one if I LB at the very start of the phase.
Send the LB3. Do not change anything.
We 100% kill P2 on a clean pull, but if we fail P1 at the end, it's like really bad.
Fenrir's power can be wielded
That's why I said
in
only if we're like
surprising ways.
4% ahead.
I'd send it.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4? 2. In. In.
Yeah, we ain't done it anyway.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I'm here on clock.
Oh, thank you.
I
That
think
was
it's too
too
late.
late.
Oh, you
Oh, lol.
Bait. Short wind.
Thank you.
Earth. Bait. Wind. Earth. Last bait. Wind.
Just throw that on stone.
Earth. Wait, many GCDs.
One more.
Bear
No.
my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Color Cardinals. You can dodge your new
The
list
earth
at
is
the card.
mine to command.
Look at the new lists. Ports are in.
A pack of wolves.
Crossover.
DPS are A or 2. A.
Oh, shit. I shouldn't have adjusted. I should have moved to my spot. Sorry, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, to be clear, I never took the food break because I never had a discussion that said we were taking the food break. So
Yeah,
I'm,
me neither. It's fine. We can pull.
I would say 20 more minutes.
How many 20 more minutes are we going to do?
Yeah, I'd say, like, are we just
Brother,
gonna
I'm
20
not
more
gonna
minutes
sleep
every
like a
time we
single
move?
minute of the night unless the boss dies.
How about we do last pull?
Last pull? Alright.
D will get me with no sleep in the morning because I won't be able to.
I don't think we're meeting up in the morning.
Well, you're either dealing with people on no sleep in the morning or people who are getting cranky and tired now.
Let's begin, shall we?
We are definitely not meeting up in the morning.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
start at 3 in the morning. Out, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Support. Left. One more. DPS tether.
Yeah, I can't. Dear God.
All right, Happy. What are your commitments tomorrow?
8 a.m. dentist appointment. And noon, I have a 2-hour sponsor stream. It does not have to be at noon, but I need 2 hours. And I would like to not do that at the end of raid day if we are still going.
Let's start after you're done with that 2-hour block.
2 p.m.?
Unless you want to do it
Pacific?
between your dentist appointment.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to wait till 2 p.m. to start raiding.
Okay, if you want.
I mean, I can do a lockout before the dentist appointment,
Yeah,
and
like surely
a
we can
lockout
get a
after
lockout.
the dentist appointment. Yeah.
8 a.m. Pacific is 11 a.m. or Eastern, right?
So what, we meet at 6 and do a lockout, and then after your dentist appointment, we do another lockout?
We
it'd be like
in 6 hours? Hold up.
No. 6 a.m.
9
Pacific would be 9 hours from now. I'm asking. I'm not saying.
I want to be clear. I would definitely have to wrap that lockout up like 15 minutes early.
Well, yeah, I mean, just by the nature of it, right? Like we would, if we started 2 hours beforehand, we just kind of run out of time for a poll, you know, and we could shove an extra. Yeah, we could call that lockout 20 minutes early. I think that's fine.
I think tonight we really exhausted people. Let's just go after Happy's Sunday's appointment.
I want to go before. Personally, but I'm just speaking for me.
I have no preference, but I want at least I want at least 8 hours of sleep.
Well, if you go right now, that's 7 hours and 59 minutes.
That's fine. So when are we voting? Do you want to do a ready check-in vote on when we're meeting?
So
I see
the
6.
2 time. Yeah, like I don't want to fucking wait until.
Like I said, my 2 hours is adjustable. That's last year. I just don't want it to be like if we were to have a really like rough day and it was like 5 p.m. I wouldn't want to do it then.
No,
It shouldn't. But I'm saying I wouldn't want that. That 2 hours does not strictly have to be at noon. It has to be from any point noon onward. But it has to.
I mean, with sleep, like this should take maybe a lockout at most.
Yeah, that's the hope.
So
Jitter, do you have any
what
thoughts
are the
on
2
this?
times? What are the 2 possible times?
6
So
Pacific.
6 a.m. Pacific, yeah. 9 a.m. Eastern, or 11. I believe. No, yeah. Happy would have it as it would be noon Eastern, or 9 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific.
Yeah, they're just putting a healing cap in, so it shouldn't take very long. And I live across the street from my dentist.
Yeah, I think
it
we
might
would.
genuinely be like a 15-minute break.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I would
So
think we
6
would just call 30-minute break, and people can eat their like proper breakfast or lunch or whatever at that time.
Okay,
and
so
then
we're
we
going
come back.
early.
I think so. If nobody minds.
All right, if anyone is in not accord, I can't English right now.
Yeah,
I'll say something.
I'll make a timestamp right now. Hold on.
We'll have almost two full lockouts to try to bang it out before the sponsored stream.
Yeah.
And I mean, realistically, we should be able to do it on a full night's rest, and 2 full lockouts were right there. So.
Wait, that's wrong. Don't look at that one. Hold on. The A didn't switch. There we go.
9
Do not go
p.m.
see them. Do not
Yeah,
go see the
like
Minecraft
I
movie.
literally just said out loud. That's wrong. Wait a second.
No, I was just I just thought that was funny. Sorry, I wasn't trying to.
All good. Here you go. That work for everyone? 6 a.m. PST? 9 EST?
Mm-hmm.
Go for like almost a whole lockout until Haps has to go dentist appointment, and then come back and, well, hopefully be done by then, but if not, come back and go until Haps needs to do a sponsor stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, go to bed. Skedaddle.
Good night.
Good night, y'all. Oh, what a tilting day. What a tilting day. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun watching the stream. Thank you so much. We will get that kill tomorrow, okay? I promise. Gonna go grab some sleep, and we're gonna start at 6 a.m. PST. Let me take that timestamp. It is in the announcements channel in my Discord, a timestamp of exactly when we're going to start. I would recommend, if you really want to see the kill live, you show up right there, because after some sleep and being on 1% enrage, it's like probably gonna be a one shot, hopefully. So hope to see you all there, okay? Have a super good night, and again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. It really means a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, y'all. Peace.